Well, well, welcome back, my darling Diamonds in the Rough. I am your favorite talking stone, and today things are acting a bit strange. They're always acting a bit strange. But we are back with some more. Oh, Stardew Valley. Why did I pause to say that? Let me get some water. I'm out of the loop. Right, that's better. Sorry, I need just some volume stuff. Actually, let me check to make sure it's okay. Yeah, sound is decent. I hope the volume is decent. I might have to raise it up a bit. Oh, let me actually fix that. I was having issues with my back this morning. So instead of sitting down in my chair, I was kind of... I wasn't sitting down in my chair. I was actually kneeling on the floor. Which is very strange, but it helped me, I'd say. But right now I'm not using the back of my chair. I'm going to not, what's the term? Oh my goodness, I forgot we had this sword. I forgot we got the upgraded sword. It's so cool. It's so cool. And how is this looking? Yeah, we planted this. We did this recently. It's fine. It's lovely. Let me just quickly check sound. Back of my chair, I'm going. Yeah. You probably heard me again. And, you know what? Let's change this. Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Oh my. Well, that's some fluttering time. A speed boost. We always appreciate that. And, oh my. We'll wait. Triple shot espresso. We'll wait to collect jade. I would prefer it all to be on the same timeline. Which it is not. And, oh. We have stuff. Plenty of it. Oh, we can wait for that. We have to pet all our animals. Egg is ready to hatch from the building. Blah, blah, blah. We're selling a chicken. Do I... we'll go back in later. Oh, let me hit this boulder, and looks like the animals might be peckish. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, they definitely are. We'll have to harvest some wheat. I didn't even know there was a truffle there. Some hay, I should say, not wheat. Oh, it's the same thing. It's not the same thing, is it? But let's go through all of this. And you know what? I think tomorrow, in-game tomorrow, we are going to do something pretty, not silly. Yeah, definitely not silly, but... I love the horse whistle. It's amazing. Yeah, but we aren't going to do something silly tomorrow. No. Tomorrow, we are going to, I think, buy the warp totem to the, to Ginger Island. Which means we're going to sell quite a bit of stuff. I don't want to buy everything. For the simple reason that everything is expensive. Oh, and I collected the jade too. Ah, it's probably fine. Let me put the moss away. I did get some moss. Lovely. There we go. Oh, and some tar and whatnot. Right, I've been not producing stuff, mass getting stuff, I suppose. So, let me do what I do best. What do I do best? I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Let's put the goat milk on to make some cheese. There we go. Everything is going to make cheese. Let's make some eggs. 7, 10. Lovely. We can save the smaller eggs for cooking, I think. I think that's a good use of them. Truffles and fruit. Which I'm not sure we have. Well, we have 7 truffles. And probably not fruit, but maybe, do we have more mushroom? We do not have a lot. Well, we have radiant common mushrooms. Is it worth it to use all the common mushrooms? That's a good question. I don't think so, so I'm going to say no. Bit of an executive decision. Right, now let's not head into town. We did say that we wanted... Well, let's go... We'll head into town first, and then we'll meet our good old wizard friend. M. Rasmodius Wizard will meet you. We'll have a grand old time. And I would like to talk business to you. That seems like a plan. Mystery's birthday. Oh, and we also want to go to the bookseller as well. The reason is... Well, I guess I can show you. This book. Apparently, I looked into it. We can find it from the bookseller. And that's our plan. That is our plan. We want to get that achievement done and dusted, so we will look into it. But now, let's go to good old Razzmatazz. Good old M. Rasmodius Wizard. Oh wait, first and foremost, how are my friends doing? Help us, and I'll give you something nice. You want broccoli juice and pickled pumpkin? Maybe I will. Oh, and look at this darling little trader. Speed grow, red plate, hazelnuts, pale broth, rare seed. Only 700. What a steal. I have to say. Dining chair, coffee bean. Ooh, the dining chair just looked nice, but we'll take the rare seed, which can be planted now, can't it? Oh. Maybe next year. Or maybe in Ginger Island. I suppose that's the plan. Yo, or is it this? Oh, the Jumino. I want the Jumino hut as well. Just stone, starfruit, and fiber, which we have all of that. Earth obelisk warps you to the mountains. Water warps you to the beach, and they're more expensive than I thought. Desert is 1 million gold. And we need 10 bananas, 10 dragon teeth, 10 iridium, and 1 million gold. Which I think we have all of that, actually. But how many obelisks? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the gold clock, of course. 3 million for the obelisks. For all of the obelisks. Ooh, tempting. It's very tempting. Especially the desert one. But the island obelisk would actually behoove us quite well. I was married long ago. Oh my. Buried mature. Okay. Wait, I did not pay attention. Oh, I should talk to the wizard more. I should talk to the wizard more. Do I have any stuff? I don't. I should remove this chest. Oh well. We'll head on back around and prepare... I was going to say stuff. I guess it is stuff. Prepare the stuff for the wizard. The dragon teeth, the iridium, the bananas, and the money. The money, money, money. And oh my goodness gracious. How can I forget my darling fish ponds? Speaking of which, should I get rid of my stingray? I feel like I might, because I have some more... Or do I have some encrypted fish? The angler's glacier fish? Oh my. I guess I don't have more of the other fish. Weird. Anyways, anywho's, anyhows. Oh, I should have waited for the jade to be done. There we go. It's not on the same timeline, but at least I know it's the same day. Here, we'll put you away. Rare seed. Probably bring you to Ginger Island. Now, what did I want to do? Prepare everything. Duh. That's what I said I would do. 10 dragon teeth. We have exactly 10. Kyanite. Huh. Interesting. Also, besides the point. Iridium bars. I think we might have enough. Just maybe. Just maybe. Copper. We should make some more copper. It's super quick. Oh, and look, our stuff is going to be done soon. And let's see, bananas are in this chest. We have 25 of them. That is perfect. We only need 10. So let's throw this down, and throw this down. 10,000 for iridium. Alright, we can gather our cheeses, I feel. But first and foremost, what are we going to sell? For 1 million gold. I would like to just sell 1 million worth of stuff right away. Is there anything we want to clear? Like maybe dried fruits? Oh, the diversity is pretty good. Goat cheese, that's not 1 million. In fact, we'd probably have to sell starfruit wine or something. Or ancient fruit wine. Which also isn't 1 million. 1 million is a lot of money. I'm starting to realize. Maybe I sell roe, ancient fruit wine. This is 232,000. Do we sell all my ancient fruit stuff? That might be what I do. In actuality. I don't have a ton of it, but this right here is 1 million, and then some. So, frankly, yeah, let's do it. We do also need some more money as well, because I think we're running low on starfruit seeds for our starfruit empire. So maybe we can handle something else. We have 120 mayonnaise, which is not a lot actually. Which means I should probably sell all my chickens. Oh my. Gold mayonnaise, 131,000. Duck mayonnaise. Even duck mayonnaise isn't that great. But dinosaur mayonnaise versus all of these. Let's check. 1,000. It's double the duck. Oh my. Right. What else should I sell? Let me organize a few times. Dried common mushrooms. I'd rather wait on selling them though. And truffle oil. That's a pretty penny. Ooh my. I don't know. Let me collect my stuff first. We'll take our goat cheese. We'll take our regular cheese. And lovely. Our copper is done. Perfect. What else should we sell? That's a great question. Cloth? That's pretty valuable, but we also do need cloth. We need honey. We could probably make the honey into mead. And I can't forget that we do have down here a bunch of roe ready to go. But I'd prefer to sell that at the end of the year. I think at the end of the year I'm going to do a big thing of selling everything I've made. Like, look at this. Bunch of caviar, angler roe. Where's my legend roe? 500,000 right there. Oh my. Mutant carp roe. It's just so much money. I can't not do it. Anyways, that's not the plan. What is the plan? The plan is simple. Put you away, put you away. Let's take out iridium. Why not? Put it back in. I accidentally put my iridium bars back in. That's a folly on my part. What else can we sell? That's such a good question. That is such a good question. Anyways, let me put my rare seed away. Let me put it away. We'll throw it in here. We'll organize a bunch. We have 4 rare seeds. That's lovely. We also have a bunch of sweet gemberries worth a pretty penny, I do have to admit. About 22k. That's a good chunk of change. Oh my. I need to decorate this place. It's a bit hectic, a bit of a mess, but it's my mess. Ancient fruit seeds, yada yada yada. We could sell our golden pumpkins and whatnot. Our books. Book of Stars, Combat Quarterly. Honestly, yeah, let's sell the books. Let's sell the Prehistoric Skull. Treasure chest is 15k. Golden Pumpkin. I want to keep the treasure chests. Because I can use them as decorations. But now, let's just dump everything in. Perfect. That's a good chunk of change. What else? What else can I do? Ah, that's such a good question. Well, how much would Starfruit cost 100 each? Sorry, 400 each, right? So if I buy 1,000, that's 400,000. So we need a lot of money, actually. That is not tempting. What am I to do? What am I to do? That's a brilliant question that I cannot answer. In here, we could sell Starfruit. We have about 101,000 gold in Starfruit, but we want millions, don't we? How much is one Starfruit worth? 800. And one golden one is worth 1,000. That's a pretty big increase. Oh my. What do I do? What do I do? I'm just torn. What's the best way to go about selling stuff? I just want 1 million for razzmatazz. Oh, also, let me put my truffles away. I'm so spoiled for choice. I don't want to sell my starfruit wine just yet. But I have so much of it, actually. Maybe I should. This is worth 3 million. That's a lot. I won't have to worry about seeds for a short while. I'm so torn, truly. Alright, anyways, let's actually go to make sure our dinosaur is hatched. A new baby lizard hatched. Shika. What's... Shark. Now, the reason why I'm naming my lizard Shark is because I was watching Zubumafu, actually. Zubumafu. Hopper's empty, blah, blah, we don't care. Oh, wait. This means I can harvest a bunch of hay. Oh, wait, I'm going to harvest hay, actually. What was I saying? Yes, I watched Zubumafu recently. A show from my childhood that's near and dear to me. Zubumafu. About the Crab Brothers and their talking lemur friend, Zubumafu. Hence the show name. And, oh my, what a wave of nostalgia. The first 5 episodes are on YouTube. If you liked the show growing up, I highly recommend it. It holds up well. I did not think it would hold up this well. If I'm being completely honest. I did not think it was going to hold up this well. And I was wrong. I was so pleasantly wrong. It's good. It is good. It's a good show. It's a good show. I just have to say, it's a good show. Ooh, ostrich eggs? Yum. Yum. I mean, yay. Not yum. Alright. Let's get all this hay. There we go. We'll autofill. Oh my. Should we get an army of pigs? That might be good, actually. Start selling cows, because we don't really use cheese. Anyways, let's just scythe this area first. Oh my, we are actually doing something. By something, I mean getting rid of a bunch of, I guess, fertile land. Well, it was fertile once. Oh my. 193, not bad. Not bad at all. Lovely. Let's just, honestly, just throw this in. 47 pieces of hay to the silo. We'll throw that in. Lovely, over a stack. A stack. I'm so used to Minecraft terminology. Over 1,000. Over 1,000 hay. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Right, now we have this stuff. I kind of want 1 million. Do I dare sell some starfruit wine that's not iridium? I might have to. I can't mass produce starfruit wine anyway. Do I dare though? This is 3 million right here. That's a big chunk. I just want 1 million more. Which would be, you know what, to heck with it. To heck with it. Oh my, I hope I don't regret that. I hope I don't regret that. I'll probably regret that. But you know what? It's my save file. We can do what we want. It's 5:40 now. And the BGM isn't on because there's no BGM outside. So let's go inside for a bit and play some Jamino cards. We'll do endless mode. We'll do a round or two of endless mode. Oh my. We are nearing the end game of Stardew Valley. We are nearing the end game. We're close. I think we have 10 achievements left. I think we're at 39 out of 49. We don't have... Well, I say that. That's like still 20% of the game. And 2 of the achievements that we had to do are Journey of the Prairie King, which I am not good at. And I don't... Well, I did enjoy it a bit last time. The last time we played Journey to the Prairie King, I actually had some fun. Mainly because I was doing better than last time. Oh my, we were going way too fast. But I was just actually doing decently. So I had fun playing Journey to the Prairie King. I won't admit that, though. I won't admit that I had fun, but I did have fun. But now I still have to beat Journey to the Prairie King. We still have to beat Journey to the Prairie King. And we have to beat it twice. Once without dying, which is, well, once normally, and then once without dying. And the once without dying, that's going to be a pain. I'm going to definitely save scum that. And if you don't know what save scum is, it's basically, I'm not sure if it's a glitch is the right word, but there's a neat little feature in this game where, how do I say this? Specifically just for Journey to the Prairie King. You can exit the game at any time, and when you exit, it saves your progress. So you can exit and then save the day. Finish the day. It'll save your, I guess, set points. And oh my, I'm doing very poorly. So let's just go to bed for the night. Yes, we shall. And let's see this. Biggest haul yet. Oh my, the numbers go off the screen. Look at that. They go off the screen. I can't wait to add another. I want to, by the end of the year, by the 28th, on the 28th, I should say, at the beginning of year 5, I want to make 10 million gold in a single thing. I think that'll be nice to cross off that achievement. Right now, we did 2.1 million. And it's squiggling because we go out of the border. I'd love to add another 0 to that. But let's see. Dried ancient fruits, 232,000. Ancient fruit wine, 847,000. And of course, star fruit wine, 1 million. Oh my. Hang it in the Louvre. This is it. And of course, our books and stuff were pretty good. Should I have sold them the golden pumpkin? Probably not. Oh, whatever. 11,000 gold. Now, first thing we should do is go to the wizard. Go to M. Rasmodius Wizard. Because, not that he owes us, but we are going to say hi to our good friend. Oh, our iridium's done as well. You know what? Let's do some more iridium. Why did I get the bars of iridium? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lovely. I almost accidentally put my iridium back. That would have been foolish of me. I do love the horse whistle. Also, I hear there's a way. Oh my goodness gracious. That's a lot of aged blobfish roe. Well, I mean, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do at all. This is some good stuff. And some wild honey. We don't really make meat or anything, so it's not too much of an issue for us. Interesting. Let's gather just our row that we have. Throw it all in there. We're going to organize a bit. And we need like 60 mutant carp row. That's what we're going to do. Oh. There we go. I can't believe we have 60. I can't believe all these preserve jars. That's pretty insane. Was it not 60? 1, 2... There we go. It was 50, not 60. We're not going to eat the carp roe. That would be foolish. Now we'll ride on our lovely horse. Head down to M. Rasmodius Wizard. Right. Follow this track. Up, down, and around. To M. Rasmodius Wizard. Oh my. And we can begin buying stuff. Also, look at this. Look at... Oh, so actually it was here. 7.7 million funds earned total. That's pretty good. What do you say, Razmataz? While the scientific practice may accurately describe the material of our world, it will never explain the deepest mysteries. Interesting. Bang, bang. Oh, wait. Iridium and earth crystal. Interesting for the earth obelisks. Clam and coral. Desert. Warp through to Ginger Island. Build, move buildings, paint buildings. Can we build right behind our house, actually? We can. Here and here. Interesting. Isn't that low? Can we build a Rubino hut? Oh, we don't have stone, starfruit, or fiber. I feel like there's a place to change our sword. Not you, right? To change your appearance for 500? That's actually not bad. A receptacle... Not receptacle. Receptacle of unknown origins. This works for me, doesn't it? Yep. Is it to... This is the witch's hut. What's... I forgot about... What are these? Dark shine of shellfish niche. Memory. Stares through you. Night terrors. One strange bun. What is this? Memory. Batteries to stick your tender arm in there. Yeah, it probably is. A book. Curse the countryside. For a rural witch. Oh, nice. Well, not nice. I don't want you to curse the countryside. I feel like there's a way to change your sword. You know what? Let me look it up. I feel like there's a way to change your sword and it's here. Stardew sword. Skins? Is that what it's called? Change your weapon appearance. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. At the forge for 10... What? Wood club? That's interesting. Huh. But the stages of the infinity... What? Let's see. Shoes. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I was in the wrong, I think. I was in the wrong. Unless this does something. No. You know what? There's a book. Let me read it. I feel like I read something somewhere, though. I feel like I did. Anyways, we have a lot of gold. Let's waste most of it. 1.2 million. We're going to buy several thousand starfruit seeds. Mainly because we can. Oh my. But we also have to buy the tizzert. Really? Ticket to the desert. I don't know why I said tizzert. That was very strange of me. Anywho, let's get on going. Pam isn't even there yet. That's funny. And look at me, my little weird night thing. Pam's pathing is irksome, but buy a ticket to the Calico Deserts, hop on, and go. Right. We could build something to warp here, but where's the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? Let's talk to our dear friend Sandy. Actually, this is going to hurt me a bit, and I might have to take a quick break. I'll be back over in a minute. Alright, alright. I am back, and now let us hurt my wallet, and my pride, and my... I don't even know. And buy these starfruit seeds, 400 a pop, oh my. And there's other good stuff, interesting coat stand. I will not buy the stuff, but oh my. And I'm about to do something very, not stupid. It's smart, we need it. It just hurts. It really just does hurt. Starfruit seeds. We're just holding down. Oh man, 1.2 million gold. It's not the best. It's oof. It's still going. It's still going. It's not even close. The good news is we won't have to buy starfruit seeds for a while. Bad news is we will have to buy more starfruit seeds. When will this end? This hurts me. This really does hurt me. Oh my. All these starfruit seeds just coming in my inventory, which is a good thing, but not when my wallet's gonna act up like this. We can buy probably near 3,000 starfruit seeds, now that I think about it. We'd roughly, like, almost 1.2 million. We had a bit less, but 1.2 million would be enough for, well, 3,000. So we're gonna have to do this like 3 times. Yikes. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're not done. Which, oh man. Oh man. We're gonna definitely buy over 2,900 starfruit seeds. But, oof. We're gonna stop at 3,000. Well, it's gonna stop at 2,997. And we're not going a dime over that. We are not going a dime over that because it would hurt my feelings. Oh my, this is taking a long time. Do I have to... Maybe I'll speed through this. No, if there's maybe a YouTube short, I might just skip this. Oh my, I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh my... It's taking me like a solid minute to spend 1 million gold. That's crazy. 1 million gold just on seeds. 1 million gold just on seeds. That's the goal. Good news is we're almost at 900. There we go. Our second 900. We're over. Can we get to 1,998? 1,998. And just... I pressed the left button, not the right button. We have to hold down the right button to pick them up. Granted, thank goodness gracious that we can hold down the right button and buy multiple things, because before this, I remember there was a time when I didn't know, and I would just click, 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 and that was very irksome, to say the least. Very, very irksome, to say the least. It was, oh, not a good time, not a good memory. And then I learned we could hold it down, and that has been a boon to me, to say the least. Oh my, but this, it doesn't hurt as much. The first time I did this, it hurt a lot. Seeing the number in the bottom left go down, I didn't want it to go down, but it's for the greater cause, for starfruit seeds. So, of course, we have to do our best. The bad news is we won't be able to get 9999. The good news is we'll get over 900 on this last stack. Oh my. Less than 10,000 now. That's funny. We were probably like 350 away from getting 3,999. That actually irritates me a bit, I have to say. I have to admit. Oh my. Anyways, we're just gonna return to Stardew Valley, because of course we will. And I wonder, what's the range on, what is it called? Our warp obelisk, or whatever it's called. Loyal hearse? No, horse. I hope it's not a hearse. That would be very devastating. But there we go, a loyal horse. I see. Well, by see, I mean I don't see. What's the best way to... pieces of hay. Do I have to go around? I might have to move it then. For some reason, I thought I could click it from far away. There we go. I have to be right up next to it. Alright, I'm going to move it then. But anyways, we warp here. This is all growing pretty well. That's good to see. Oh my, look at this. We don't really need a potato. Pineapples we'll bring back. Or we should try to bring back, I should say. Oh my, and 323 left. That's crazy. What can we sell? Diamonds? We don't really need diamonds, do we? No. We'll sell diamonds here. Just the diamonds. Horse whistle. You know, might as well. When in Rome, blah, blah, blah. Whatever the saying may be. And there we go. We have the island music. We have the island music. Right. We're going to talk to the funny man who I have self-proclaimed as a rival. Stop by whenever you want to relax. I will. Well, it's not about relaxing. Oh, we still have one active. I didn't realize it was still active. Tomorrow's the last day, but I'm going to be completely honest. I'm just going to skip it. By skip it, I mean not skip the quest. I'm just going to skip all the way down. We have 5 gems to our name. Oh my goodness gracious. Key's hat. We could buy the hat. I kind of want to buy the hat. Aquatic Sanctuary. Heavy Tapper. Interesting. Golden Walnut. Requires 1 golden walnut? We can sell golden walnuts for currency? I mean, I guess we don't really use them for anything else. So sure, why not? Bluegrass starter, fireworks. Okay, next let's work on getting all the recipes. What's magic bait do? Oh, allows you to catch any fish. Pressure nozzle, those are pretty good if I recall. But not good enough for me to want them. But anyways, it looks like we have a plan. Which is better than no plan. Birdie's out there fishing. I believe that's her name, Birdie. And we are back here just vibing. Honestly. Just vibing. Right. With this entire patch of starfruit. Well, fruit. It's pretty good. Could we expand it? We probably could. What should I bring back? Let me bring back everything, I guess. Well, maybe not the taro tuber, but everything else. Ginger, yes, we should bring that back. The ginger. Fossilized legs. Chest. We'll bring back the, we'll leave the chests in here. Why not? And wow, we literally cannot bring anything else in. We'll hit organize a bit. Lovely. And then we're going to warp home. Because we can. And let's gather our mushrooms. Let's gather our, well, everything. Okie dokie. Here we should be able to put some starfruit away. Our stones and such. Fossilized legs. I could probably put in this chest. Oh, but coal. We do need to put coal away. That's lovely. And in here, let's just work through every chest and toss it all in. Start with this one, apparently. Lovely. Now spring. Our fall chest. And our winter chest has nothing. Pineapples are just a tropical sweet treat. That's what it says. We do have blobfish in here. I can move my blobfish over. Oh well. But that's besides the point. The point is, where do I put my pineapples? Artichoke. Which season are artichoke in? Do I have a miscellaneous plant chest? Maybe I'll just put it up here then. Yeah, I do, I guess. We have this. That's lovely. Oh my. We'll drink a triple shot espresso, because of course we will. Oh, iridium. Lovely. Let's put you away. Perfect. We'll gather our mushrooms. That is dandy and fine and lovely and darling. Interesting. Interesting. Wow, I can't believe we have this industrialized, I guess, square? Is that what I should call it? Alright, where are my... What is it called? Oh, let me make more kegs. Oh! Those are done. Neat. And we'll leave the radioactive ore here. Where is my iridium ore that I just put away? There we go. Let's warp there. Let's collect the truffles, the plentiful truffles. There we go. Goat is not happy. Neither are the cows, because I did forget to feed them. Oh my. Yeah, that's on me. That is on me. Have to admit. I can admit fault when I'm wrong. That was on me. We could collect stuff, but I think we'll wait. Anywho, anyhow, anyway. Truffles away. Perfect. Put iridium away as well. And let's get ready for the mines tomorrow, because tomorrow we're going to have to trade... Oh, we're also going to need 500 gold. There we go. That should do it. Actually, it won't do it. It's only worth 399, which is crazy. We'll sell 2. But that makes it such a weird number. Dinosaur mayonnaise. That's a lot. Duck mayonnaise. Void mayonnaise. We'll sell 3 void mayonnaise. Why not? That should help. Lovely. Let's get our jade on our person. How much jade do we have? Hopefully over 100. Yikes, that is not over 100. That is less than 100. That's only 66. Well, the good news is, if we have bombs, we can get shafts. Right. Okay. That's something. Golden spur. We don't particularly care. We kind of want to avoid everything, actually. Now... I'm kind of excited. Oh, let me keep the bombs down and the jade down. We might get more jade tomorrow. Might. Anyways, for now, we'll do 1 game of progress mode Jamino Kart. And then we'll take on the key quests. And you might be wondering, Stone, why are we taking on the key quest? And the answer is simple. The recipes that Key has, we need them. We need to craft everything in this game to get that achievement to work towards completion. That's a big part. That is a big part. So we need to put our best foot forward and work towards that. And that's what we're going to do. Everything else is sort of has a plan. Granted, the next time it rains, I do need to get a pet. I was going to say pregnant. No, a pendant. Why would I say pregnant? A pendant from that wise old fisherman. I forget if that's his name. I think it is like Old Fisherman or whatever. Who gives you the marriage pendant. I don't know who I'm going to marry yet. But I do know that I think at the end of the year, I'm going to choose someone to marry. I will marry them. And I will also make a ton of money. And that should be a pretty big achievement. That is my goal anyway. That's my plan. Plans change. It's not set in stone. Not yet. But it's my idea. And oh my. That'll do a few things. That'll do a few things. It will get me a starfruit. It'll be the last starfruit specifically, so I'll have every starfruit in the save file. It will complete... Oh my. It does something else. It's also... It's an achievement in its own right. But then it's also an achievement in... getting every starfruit, I believe. I forget. There's 2 achievements I'll get for doing that. Just for, you know, marriage and 2 children is the actual achievement. So I do need to have children as well. So I need to lay out my house so that my children will have a room. But which means some decorating. Oh my! That means I can have fun decorating one of these days. One of these days, I can have fun decorating. Right. Well, let's keep on going. Down the... I was going to say crazy train. It's not a crazy train. Anyways. There we go. Hop to it. Slom Stop is no match for... Okay, it was a pretty... It was a match. It was a match. And let's go to bed. A bit early, but oh my. I'm eager. We need the days to pass by. Oh, we sold a lot of... I guess we didn't really need to sell our dinosaur mayonnaise. I forgot we sold the diamonds. Oh, it's raining today. Neat. Geodes, why not? We might have another warp totem, but I don't think so. But we do have all this jade. That should be an additional 20. Lovely. Bunch of iridium. Let's smelt that. Grab more iridium. Put that in the chest as well. We have all our jade on us, 88 of it. That's pretty good, which means we're only going to have to go down 10 or so levels. Right, do we have more bombs? We have geodes and friendship, which we don't really need friendship. We've already maxed out hearts with everyone. Ooh, a sturdy ring. Well, that's actually not going to help us. Anyways, anywho's, anyhows. Let us craft some bombs. 10 bombs. 16 and 10, I should say. That's decent. We don't really need our horse. We do need our triple shot espresso. Anything else we might need? Probably not. I have my fairy box. That's lovely. You know, I'm going to lean back in my chair. It's just one of those days. I think I've played with my posture enough. So, it won't cause me too much harm. Lovely. What's in here? Oh, nice. Oh, do I also have more, I guess I don't. I thought I would have more the golden animal crackers, which are very broken. Broken is the right word? It is the right word. They are broken. Love them. I love them dearly. Alright, do I have a warp totem to the desert, actually? That would make this a bit easier. I do not. Can I craft one? Do I have the crafting recipe for that? I might. I can. I will. Oh, bobbins. Before I do something as foolish as that, I need food. Oh, I do have golden animal crackers in here. Huh, I'm so disorganized. Oh my. Oh my. Anyways, food. Do you want regular cheese or golden cheese? It's a big increase for golden cheese, I have to say. I did also want what is it called? Spicy eel? It's in this chest. This other chest right next to that. Right, miner's treat is pretty good. Rock candy, oh my, that's very powerful. Not what I'm not using. Looking for. Where's my eel? Do I not have eel? Could have sworn I had eel. Guess I don't have eel. That's really bizarre. Anyways then, in that case, golden cheese it is. Alright, 7:40 a.m. Let's go to the desert trader first, who trades us staircases for jade on Sunday. So let's hold this down. Let's get the 88 or whatever. We really need to go to floor 100, right? Let's just make sure. Yeah, 100 of the skull cavern, which is here. And I get to test out my lovely new sword. Isn't that lovely? Oh, that's what it's for. I remember someone before telling me. There we go. Not a bad sword. Ooh, I do like the radioactive ore. I will try to get some as much as I can. 105 damage. 122, not bad. Let me also place a bomb down. Ooh, there's a staircase. Alright, I do see some radioactive ore. And another staircase appeared right below me. We do want to get the radioactive ore that we can. And just go down. We can... Oh, we missed some ore. That's fine. We're just skipping most of this. And I'm completely content with that because this is difficult. This is really difficult. 73. Radioactive ore, might as well. 4, 5. There we go. This is nice. Should I be doing this? Oh my. We'll just keep going down like this then. For a while. Until I see something of interest. I could have gotten that ore, but... That's fine. I almost went down here. Energy tonic 40 of... No, I thought it said 40. It was just 4. Did I hear a serpent? I don't think I did. Oh, wait, we can zoom out. We're probably going to zoom out, actually. Just for more sight. Might be a worse viewing experience, but... I could take it, but... I'm not going to. Some ghosts. There is a staircase there. $35 damage. If there's a staircase here, I'm just running around like a fool. 1, 2. And around here we'll go. Just for visibility, I suppose. That's a lot of mummies. That was a lot of mummies. Oh my. Wow, big cave. Not gonna stand through it. Key would call this the dishonorable way, but... I'm fine with being dishonorable right now. I'm in it for the gems. I'm in for the gems. Oh, I do love the pepper Rexes, but I shan't. Very fortunate to find that stage. I remember struggling with that so much the past month, really, in general. Oh my, another pepper Rex. Is that a serpent? Oh, it looks like a serpent. So I'll ignore it. With a floor 52, that's lovely. Okay, I see some ores. And a key gem, actually. There we go. We're going to get as much radioactive ore as we can. Iridium ore, I guess we'll take some too. We don't really need a mine for iridium, though. We have so much of it. Which, I know I sound spoiled for that, but can you blame me? Got a key gem. And frankly, I don't care about everything else. We'll keep going down. Radioactive ore. Yeah, we're zoomed out quite a bit. But frankly, it's just so we can see everything. We have a lot of stuff near us. Oh my. We might need to find more staircases. In fact, there I probably should have just gone with the flow. But it doesn't matter to me. Whoa, we're going to skip this. Oh, lovely. Autopetter? Wheat seeds. 15 of them. Something that we definitely love and need. Jokes aside. We'll keep going down till we see something of interest. We'll put this down here. But just because we see the ore right here, we'll quickly nab it. Lovely. And we just dodge the haze. Alright. And we will keep down on our staircase. Alright, we need to eat some cheese, because I did not realize how low our health has gone. We've done nothing, really. Heavy hitters, I guess. That's what we've encountered. Blue cowboy hats. Well, that's neat. Also, cheese is so much. Cheese is so much. I'm very jazzed with that. Oh my. And we shall continue. Could have gotten the ore there. We could have done something there. Could have gotten the ore there, but... till we see something of interest. Like this? Wow, a lot of treasure rooms. Quality sprinklers. Not the best thing. Not the best thing, but it's certainly something. You know what? Let me turn on some BGM. It's a bit dull with just me talking and there no... The cave BGM is beautiful. It's something that's incredibly amazing in my opinion, but we don't hear it on every floor for some reason. I need to learn why. Alright, so I have some BGM on. Hopefully that's decent. But oh my, are we cheesing this? We are. We are absolutely cheesing this, but I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. Mr. Key has made us suffer quite a bit. What was that? I missed something. I missed something in the corner of my eye. It was like a... I don't even know what to call it. Oh, it might have just been a flying serpent. That was in a weird way. It was. Alright. We're going to explore some of these floors, not this one. We only have 3 staircases left. Interesting. Last staircase. We're going to zoom in now, because we kind of have to explore every floor. Whoa, 4 damage. Oh, we found a way down. Neat. Yeah, we're not going to mess with any of that. Radioactive ore. How much time do we have? It's only 2:50 p.m. We can definitely find at least 1 staircase. 1 way down. And when we do, oh my, I'll be jazzed. I will be thrilled. In fact, we only used like, what, 1 bomb? That's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. I do love the glasses on the slimes. There we go. We got some algae. Do we need algae? That's a good question. I don't know. But I'll take it. And we'll shred the slime. And slay the bat. Slay the bat. There we go. Interesting. By interesting, I mean, where's the way down when we need it? We're just going to break every stone. We're just going to break every stone until we find something. Iridium? More like... No, iridium. There we go. Way down. 74 key gems. Nice. Dark cowboy hats. Oh my. And we completed the quest. We got the key gems. I suppose we shall keep going. The Squid Kid is pretty strong, or the Squid Kid boosted version. I don't really care. We have all that coal. I feel like I'm still zoomed out a bit. I know we have double music going on right now, which means I'll stop the other music, the other BGM. It irks me enough for me to do something about it. And slay the slime. Neat. Uh-huh. Let's see what else we can find down here. You know what? I think I'm good, actually. I think I'm good. We're going to leave the mine. We're going to go back home. I think we can zoom in one more time. Maybe even one more. There we go. That might be better. And we'll scurry on home after I drink a triple shot espresso. They did a lot of damage, I have to say. They did more damage than I thought they would. Lucky for us, we got the job done. We got some radioactive ore. We did a good job. We did a pretty good job. I love patting myself on the back. You know, you have to respect yourself a lot. And respect we did, or we will. Speaking of, not we will, but speaking of radioactive ore. Let's just chuck this all in. Same with the jade. Chuck this all in. Chuck this all in. Our hats we can put away a different time. Bombs and such. And of course, our cheeses we can put in here. Lovely. Now we have 2 hats. Let's get our old inventory back. Hit organize a bit. And then we have radioactive ore, 83 of it, and coal. Which that means we can just do that. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Let's put our hats away. And I think we're going to go to Mr. Key and ask for another quest. Oh, and I can't believe we got 2 cowboy hats. That's really good. That's really nice. That's really nice. And oh my, I was looking at Stardew Valley decorations the other day because I'm a glutton, I guess, for good-looking stuff. And I saw this neat little what is it, raised lofted bed thing, and it was so cute. It used the different flooring and fencing to make like a area of the room seem like it was like raised or lifted, and I thought that was so cool. I might yoink and twist the idea, steal it, I guess, copy it. Hello, rival. How do you do? Keep working hard, and maybe you'll end up like me someday. Oh my voice gave out there a bit. Dang it! You don't have anything. Well, you do have some stuff. I think we have to... Mushroom tree seed? Heavy tapper? Bin recipe. Hyperspeed grow. Recipe. Deluxe fertilizer. Recipe or hopper recipe. Items placed inside will automatically be loaded into the machine in front of it. That sounds nice, but how do we collect it? That's the issue I have. Magic bait, exotic double bed, glue glass starter, blah blah blah. So we have at least 40, 90, 110. We need 130. 130, and we have 24. So we still have a bit of a ways to go. I do love the whistle. I love the whistle. I love the whistle. Oh my. Let's go around. Should we just sleep here? It's 7:10 p.m. already. Bookseller is in town. That's the big thing we have to look out for. When the bookseller is in town, we will probably sell some stuff at Pierre's and then go meet them. Alright. We love this music. Oh, we have a letter. Dear Stone, I ordered too much fertilizer for the garden. I bet you can put it to some good use. Take care, Jody. Well, thank you, Jody. And another letter. Dear Stone, I just want to remind you that the Stardew Valley Fair is happening tomorrow. Don't forget to bring your 9 items for the Grange display. Remember, the fair starts at 9 a.m. in the town square. See you then, Mayor Lewis. Okay, Mayor. I suppose I could uproot Pierre again. I suppose it could behoove me. Yeah, I'm a bit selfish, so I don't mind. Now let's see if... What is his name? If Mr. Key has some new quests for me. I believe it's 2 a week that we can do. Believe it's 2 a week. I hope it's 2 a week. If it's not 2 a week, I'm gonna... be a little sad. Let's check. There we go. Jimino Cart or Skull Cavern. Oh, 7 days. 7 days. Jimino Cart's obviously the easier one. 50,000, we can do that now. So I think we're just going to accept it. Keep it up, kid. I think you're going to be a star. What voice should I do for him? Just ask me if you need anything. No, let me do. Just ask me if you need anything. Keep it up, kid. Gotta be a star. Just ask me if you need anything. I don't know. I think, considering he's my rival, I'm going to use a similar voice to what I have for myself. 24. We can buy a hopper. Not going to. Want the recipes. 71% complete. Oh my. Obelisk, we got 1 to 4. Golden Clock, no. Yes to Hero Slayer. 100% Great Friends. 25 to 25 Armor levels. Star Drops, no. We still need, again, a wife and children. Or husband and children. I don't know yet. Cooking recipes made. We need that one from Leo. That we need to get in spring. Crafting recipes made. Not even close. Fish caught 100%, which is lovely. Walnuts found 130. Total complete 71%. Nice. And that's just for perfection, not for every achievement. I know eventually when we're done this, the last achievement that we're going to do is probably the community center. Sorry, the Joja route for the community center. Because we obviously can't do that in this save file. And I want to do everything I can in this save file before doing that. Because I'm greedy. Right. I accidentally hit that. Ugh, look at all these animals we can pet. I need to upgrade my layout. There we go. We'll pet everything. And oh, goody, goody, goody. There we go. Oh, speaking of goody, goody, I remember in Good Luck Charlie, there was an insult used for Teddy, where her classmates would call her a goody goody because she was a goody two shoes type. She was morally right, blah blah blah, more just person, just character. She was the straight man, I guess. In a way, she was the straight man. But I from watching King Carlisle's retrospective on it, I realized that, how do I say this? She wasn't really that much of a goody-goody. She got arrested. She went to jail, and canonically, like in the show, not in real life. In real life, I don't know the character well enough. But in the show, she got arrested. She's not a goody-goody in universe, in canon. It was just like an insult for the show, but oh my. Very funny to realize that in retrospect. Right, let's put our fertilizer and powdermelon seeds in here because why not? Lovely. We have this. Let's play a game. Of course, I shall indulge you, my dear friend. Rival, not friend. Not friend. You're my rival. It's the same thing. It's the same thing to me, but now we just have to get a single score of over 50,000. So how many attempts do you think we'll take? 1? Less than that? I think less than that. Okay, we can't do less than that. We're going to first try this. I have some pretty good confidence that we're going to first try this. As I say, as I almost underjump and die on that. But I'm pretty confident. Jimino Kart's my bread and butter. Look, I'm closing my eyes. I saw the last part, so I was like, I can close my eyes. I did. You saw my eyes being open because, you know, that's how PNGs work. But I did close my eyes. I promise. Whoa. I jumped a little too eagerly, and I missed the fruit. That cost me probably 8,000 in score. Is the fruit 1,000? A fruit's 1,000. Okay, so it only cost me like 6,000 because I didn't get the triple fruit bonus. Not fruit bonus. Fruit. I need to pronounce my R's better. I went to speech therapy for that. True story. I think I mentioned it before, but when I was younger, I pronounced my R's as W's. Which, you know, was it W's or S's? I forget. I believe it was W's. Dang it. We're going to have to second try this. But I pronounced my R's as W's. So I went to like a speech therapist of sort, and they helped me stop that and pronounce them as R's, like a normal person. And that's just a little lore. I love the term little lore drop. I only use it because I think it got pretty famous with Nimmy Nightmare when she announced that she got engaged. Because she started off her tweet with Little Lord Drop. And oh my. Again, shout out to her. Great for her. I'm happy for her. But that phrase, it's iconic now. I just love using it for things that are actually Little Lord Drops for me. It's just so cute and fun to use. I don't know. But I like using it. It's just fun. But that's why, if you ever hear me use it, that's why. It just sounds like a fun phrase to use. Little Lord Drop and just mention something. Great, that was a pretty big Lord Drop, I have to say. That was a pretty big Lord Drop from Nimmy. Oh my, but I was just glad. Again, I think I mentioned this before like a year ago. Actually, I think I mentioned it in my... Not even when I was live streaming, but when I was doing my daily dulls. I think I mentioned it then. Where I was happy because at least it was a very tumultuous time in her life. When around the time she announced that. Between, starting, I guess, the Nimmy Nightmare brand and channel and whatnot. And then, of course, the tragic passing of Baby Bean, her cat. And the wonderful charity live stream that she hosted in honor of Baby Bean. Oh my. That is probably my favorite live stream. It might be my favorite live stream. Just starting off the stream with raising 10... Actually, no. In the first 6 minutes of the stream, I believe $100,000 were raised for charity for St. Jude's. $100,000 were raised for St. Jude's. That's insane. In the first, let's say first 10 minutes. I believe it was that. It was something ridiculous like that. Oh my. Well, we completed the quest. I feel like I scammed that. We'll do one more. But yes, her charity live stream. I believe in the first 10 minutes she raised $100,000, which is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Great cause, by the way. Great cause. She said she was interested in doing another charity stream. I hope she does. I'd love to watch it. I'd love to watch it. Oh my. I need to drink some water. I've been having chocolate-covered almonds recently. They're really good, but my, are they dry. I didn't even have one in the past probably hour or two. I undersold that. Oh my. One more run. I promise that's it. Okay, I said I promise that's it, and that was it. Oh my, but yes. That's if you ever hear me use Little Lord Drop, that is why. I just find it a very cute and fun phrase to use. And I'm glad that she had someone to help her through that tumultuous time. Oh my, let me clean up the farm. A little bit of beautification never hurts. Little bit of beautification never hurts. Oh my, oh wait, things happened. I forgot about that. Not that. Specifically, things have happened. Things I didn't even write notes on, but let's start with the big one. I mentioned this before, many times before. I'm a basketball fan. I like basketball. My favorite media to consume basketball from is the NBA. And the playoffs are on now. And we're going to the finals on Wednesday. The Western Conference Final Series finally ended after a grueling 7 games between the San Antonio Spurs, led by Victor Wembanyama, and the Oklahoma City Thunder, led by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh my, it was I loved Game 1. Let me preface this by saying I loved Game 1. It was a great series. You thought I was going to say something negative by saying, let me preface this with just stating something good. No, it was a great series. It was a fun series. It was a toxic series, though. Oh my. It was a toxic series. Where do I even begin for the toxicity? I guess slander. And I took a part of the slander as well. I'm not the biggest fan of the Oklahoma City Thunder. I think they were a bit overrated last year. I don't think they were a good playoff team, but I had to give Shea Gilgeous-Alexander props this year. I thought he was good. I had to give their team props. I thought they were incredibly well built. They had so much depth. They still do have so much depth. They won't be able to retain it that year, but that's their problem. But I just have to give them their flowers. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, amazing, deserved the MVP this year. I would have voted 1B if I had a vote, but I'm not mad with Shea winning MVP. Incredible mid-range bucket getter. I have to say, he is incredible to watch. When he's making shots, he's incredible to watch, and he makes a lot of shots. He makes a lot of shots. Let's see. J-Dub, he didn't play the series. He was a bit injured, but I'd say their second best player, because he is their second best player. Versatile forward, defender, can do really a bit of everything. Jack of all trades guy. He deserves a ton of respect. He was incredibly crucial for them last year as well. I think Chet Holmgren's a pretty good player. He reminds me like a Derek White style player, but for big men. And if you don't know who Derek White is, he's an analytics darling. He's a very likable player. A lot of people love him. There isn't really much else to say. I thought Isaiah Hartenstein was pretty good. He's a big man with a lot of the big man intangibles, and I feel like that's a lost art. What I'm trying to say is, I love a lot of their guys, a lot of their team. They have a ton of depth. Even Kenrich Williams, who's probably maybe their 12th best player, is someone I like because he played really well against my team. But all that praise, I have to say, they're not the most fun team, in my opinion. I don't like their offense is kind of dull. Their defense is a bit too aggressive. In fact, I remember in this series, it's game 7 actually, Jared McCain, one of their young players, was traded from Philadelphia. I like the guy. He's a fun guy. He's also pretty bigger YouTuber than I am. He has YouTube. He makes a lot of content. He's good. He's a vibe guy, I guess. I don't know what to say. He's a likable person. They're actually full of likable people individually. But anyway, likable guy. But I don't know why I'm running around town. I forget in what play, but I believe he was, I forget, not Vassell. One of the Spurs players was guarding him. And it's physical. Maybe a foul could be called either way. And then he leads him into a screen by Isaiah Hartenstein, which is just some contact. Which, again, totally legal, totally fine. A bit scrappy from both of the players. But in playoff basketball, I think that should be a no call. And the rest were doing good for not calling it. And then after the screen, what he does, and I'm just so shocked by this, he grabs the defender's arm, and I'm not sure if, not suplex the right word, but judo through him. He judo threw the defender over him and onto the floor. He judo through him. And that is just so, I've never seen that before. He judo through him. It probably didn't hurt that much, but he judo through him, which is just insane. Just laid him out on the floor. Again, first of all, let me just preface to say, I'm glad no one's hurt. Glad no one got hurt. That could have been a dangerous play. But it was very surreal and very funny, I have to say. I shouldn't call it funny because I think someone could have gotten hurt, but it was kind of funny. It was really funny. I have to be honest. It was funny. But, oh my. Yeah, that's kind of something that happened. They're a very physical team, the Thunder in general, especially on defense. People call their defense, they can't call everything, they being the refs. The refs can't call everything, and for the most part, they were right. But, playoff basketball is a different beast. Everyone wants less calls, so they let people get more physical, and we like that. And by we, I mean I like that. I generally like that. Let the players play, blah, blah, blah. But yes, their style of basketball was not the favorite for me to watch visually. It was not my favorite to watch visually. But I have to respect their talents. I have to respect their players. But yes, because of the basketball I like to watch is not something the Thunder play. So I was kind of rooting against them. I mentioned this before, I'd say. I already talked to Mr. Key. I forgot about that. Anyways, let's get another recipe. Hopper recipe is close. Deluxe fertilizer. Bluegrass starter. Clump of bluegrass. Yeah, why not? Alright, Mr. Key, I'll be back soon to get another quest from you. Probably tomorrow. Yes, but... And also, going back to the Thunder, I again, not the biggest fan of their playstyle, and I'm not the only one. A lot of people dislike them, partially because they're good, partially because of their playstyle. For me, it's more so their playstyle. I don't actually think they're as good as their reputation is, but different points. A lot of people didn't like them, and there was a lot of slander going around, just in general, with a lot of popular things, just a lot of discourse regarding it. A lot of discourse. And a lot of it's agenda posting, if anything. Meaning, you don't want to have a talking point, you just want to say X is good, Y is bad, something along those lines. It's not the best sort of discourse, it's just kind of there. But it happens. And I recognize that it happens. Point is to say, there's a lot of slander going around online, and I was part of this slander. Because it's fun sometimes. It's fun sometimes to just take part, get some goofing in. Some things, yeah. And someone who caught a lot of slander was Chet Holmgren, who is supposed to be the Oklahoma City Thunder's one of their better players, probably third best, second best in the series, because, again, Jalen Williams was out for this series, who was probably their second best player. Oh my. But the point, he had a pretty, I don't want to say poor Game 7, but he's someone who is good at basketball. Really good at basketball. Because of that, he's going to make a lot of money next year. Next year, he's going to make, I think, $42 million a year. A year next year, which is insane. It's deserved, but it's an insane amount of money. Anyway, what was I saying? He's going to make that much money, and he's a really good basketball player. Let me just preface this by saying he's a good basketball player. Good on offense, good on defense. I think did he finish second in Defensive Player of the Year? I think he did. I think he finished second Defensive Player of the Year, which, highest honor a defender could have. But he's also a really good offensive player. He's like 7 feet tall, and he's a really good shooter, and he's good at finishing inside. He's just a good player. Just straight up a good player. But in Game 7, he had 2 shot attempts. I said 4. He had 4 points, 2 shot attempts. And for those of you who don't know, basketball, the typical playoff score, I think this year it's around 100 points a game for each team. And typically you have, you run, I'd say 8 men deep in the playoffs. Thunder might be a bit more because of, their depth and their physicality. But typically you run a shallower team. So Chet Holmgren, who's probably should have been their second best offensive player in the series, scored a whopping 4 points in Game 7 as their second option. And the second option referring to who you want scoring the ball. He was their second option, their second go-to scorer. We need you to score. Their second option, he took 2 shots the entire game. That's really bad. This isn't soccer. This isn't soccer where your best player might only get 2 shots a game, or even less. It was pretty bad for him. He's someone you would expect to do better. I think, the Spurs did a pretty good job defending him, but he's been getting a lot of slander for his play. Because, again, he's someone who's going to make, $42 million next year for how good he is at basketball, for how good he is at defending, and for how good he is at scoring. He's going to make $42 million next year. And to be clear, I do believe he deserves $42 million. That's how much he's worth. Basketball, again, is very, very, profitable league. And the Players Union is really strong. I think the revenue split's like 60-40 or something like, no, sorry, 49-51 with 51% going to the players. I don't know. Point is, he's worth a lot of money. He will be worth more money. He will be making more money, and he did not have a great game. And he's been getting slandered for it. Oh my. And honestly, a lot of the Thunder has been getting slandered this series. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, again, the star player, the MVP, had a really bad series up until Game 7. Game 7, he had a good series. But before that, it was kind of bad. By kind of, I mean very bad. He was shooting like 40% from the floor, which isn't that good. He was missing a lot more shots than you'd expect. And it's not that he had a fraudulent MVP season, but the narrative by some people, again, because it's all agenda, it's all hating, for worse or for worse, and it's really just for worse. The quote-unquote agenda is, not that, again, fraudulent isn't what they're going for, but choking, I guess, in the playoffs. You know, a lot of people like to slander, when people have a bad game or bad series, people like to slander them. And it really does have an effect, especially in the playoffs, at how people view players. For instance, Hakeem Olajuwon and David Robinson are two of the best big men ever. Two of the best centers of all time in basketball. They have, regular season-wise, their accolades are pretty much the same. In fact, there were some years where David Robinson won, I think I forget if 95 or 94, the year that Hakeem won a championship. David Robinson was the MVP. They were easily two of the best big men of all time. But if you ask someone who's better all time between David Robinson and Hakeem Olajuwon, and again, they were similar levels of talents, I'd say they'd probably be neck and neck with each other in terms of just basketball talent. If you would ask someone who's better, they would pretty much unanimously say Hakeem Olajuwon. And the reason why is for the postseason. David Robinson, I think, got outplayed by, I don't even remember exactly, but David Robinson got outplayed by Hakeem Olajuwon. And because of that, narratives go around. And Hakeem has been comfortably placed higher than David Robinson for being a playoff riser rather than a playoff dropper. And that narrative sticks around. For instance, again, there's this guy, John Starks, who used to play in the New York Knicks for the 90s. And in one game, he had one of the worst playoff performances of all time. I think he shot something ridiculously poor, like 1 for 16. And now, is John Starks a good player? He's an amazing player. But he had one terrible game. And the Knicks lost a close game where he played terribly. And because of that one game in specific, and this entire career, and he had a pretty good career, but because of that one game, he's known as a playoff choker. Someone who performs poorly in the playoffs. Are the narratives fair? Not necessarily. I mean, does he deserve blame for playing poorly in one of the biggest games of his career? Yeah. You know, everyone deserves blame for winning and losing games. And it's not just, you know, box score numbers. It goes beyond that. And beyond that, he was probably not that bad. But people will always remember him for having that one terrible game. And it will impact his reputation poorly. That's just sort of what happens. Right. Now, let me get some stuff ready for the Grange display. We can do a radioactive bar. Let's go down here and grab a fish of sorts. Glacier Fish Jr. Alright. We have 4 of 9 things so far. Foraging-wise, do we have foraging? No, we have farming, fishing, artisan stuff, radioactive. What else do we have? Mining, foraging, farming, combat. Combat, I don't think we're going to have much. Yeah, I don't think so. We have this forager's hat that I should probably put away in the right chest. So I think we double down on stuff we have. Maybe some cheese, an ostrich egg of good quality. An ostrich egg, a duck feather. Duck feather or rabbit's foot? You know what, rabbit's foot. Let's get a little lucky. And then here, wait, we should have starfruit in here, shouldn't we? We'll take a starfruit as well. Oh, there's our spicy eel. There we go. What are we at? We're at 7 items. We need 2 more. And in here, what can we grab? I think some goat cheese. Do you want truffle oil? We might take truffle oil. Oh my. Mayonnaise. It's gold. Why not? I do love our horse so much. And the horse whistle is lovely. Oh my. Now let's head into town for the Stardew Valley Fair. Anything we want from the shop? Prize ticket. I'll take a prize ticket. Scarecrow we have. Hay. Oh wait, we can only get 100 hay for 500 stars. Yikes. Alright, let's set up our grange display first. Pierre's actually does look good. So does Marnie's. Oh, cloth. I could have gotten cloth. Glacierfish Jr. You. Wine. Radioactive bar in the middle because, of course. For a second I thought we were one short, but we're not. We have everything that we need. Now let's talk to Mayor Lewis. Greetings, Stone. The Stardew Valley Fair is finally here, and the crowd is growing by the minute. Just like last year, I've set up an empty grange display for you. Speak with me when you're ready to commence the judging. I think I'm ready to commence the judging. Oh, are you already finished out your grange display? Yes, I am. Let me look up the wheel. The wheel, of course, I'm referencing, down here, there's a wheel where if it lands in the color that you choose, you double it. And what I want to do is, I know that it's rigged. I forget which one. Valley Fair wheel. It's rigged to one way. I forget which ones it's rigged to more. Alright. He's come back over. It's rigged to favor green 75% of the time, which is a lot. So we just need to favor green. The grange display has been judged. Return to Mayor Lewis for the results. Hey there, Mayor. Me and my sexy knight's cap want to know who came in second, because I know I came in first. Congratulations! You won first place with a rating of 99. Really? Only 99? Huh. My highest rating, I think, was 102. Which I don't know how it's over 100, but it was 102, so I wonder what I have to do better. Because I want the highest rating possible. Your prize is 1,000 star tokens. Spend them wisely. Oh, and don't forget to clean out your grange display box. I don't think we have to physically clean it out, but might as well. Oh my, this is going to be a pain to reorganize, but it's fine. We got some star tokens. We're going to grab some hay. 500 for one piece of hay is a ripoff, though. I think we just keep betting half. We'll bet green. And then we'll bet 500. And I think we'll just keep betting half. And not ideally, we will just go up. I could math this out to see which one's better. Well, obviously green's better, but I mean the best strategy. For now, green, we'll put 1,000 in. So we should be at 2,500 if this works. I think that's good. Alright. Green again. I think we'll do another 1,000. Which, is that the best strategy? I don't know. But it's a strategy. One of these times it's going to be orange, but not this time. We're at 3,500. Green, 1,000. I should get braver. I should have bet 2,500. Well, unless this is orange, in which case I should have bet nothing. Alright, now I'll bet 2,500. 2,500. And let's see what it is. I mean, orange is due anytime. That's what my brain is saying. But practically speaking, we're at 7,000. Green, I think we'll do 5,000. Oh, I forgot our luck is boosted, isn't it? I'm not sure if that affects this. Well, let's see if we find out, because 5,000 is a lot of tokens. Oh, Oh, we can only have 999. That's... Huh. I risked that all for nothing then. Yes. Prize tickets? Oh! It's 500 for 100? I thought we had to spend 100 each. Oh my. In which case, should we just buy everything? I think we should. A fedora, a rare crow, a light green rug. You know what? Green, 6599. Let's just do it. As they say, let it ride. Let it ride. We don't have anything to spend it on, but let it ride. Wow. We just can't lose. You know what? Green. We literally gain nothing from this. We can't gain one. But 9999. Let it ride. Let it ride indeed. It's going to be orange this time, isn't it? We already bought everything, so we don't really care. No, it's green again? How? How? This is more than 75% chance rigged. Oh my. Any chance you have anything else? You already bought everything in the shop. Yeah, figured. Alright. Thank you for the free stuff. I'm gonna go back home. Without talking to anyone. Oh, I should have talked to someone. Oh my, it's late at night. Alright, let's grab all of our stuff. Including our cheese. And our mayonnaise. We'll put our... Oh, we could have grabbed roe. Should we have grabbed roe? We might have wanted to grab roe. It doesn't matter. In truth, it doesn't matter. But, oh my, we could have grabbed roe. Could have grabbed roe. Anyways, let's put this stuff away. And in here as well. Ostrich egg. Lovely, lovely. Should we just dip this stuff in? Let me also grab my forger cap. And prize ticket. I should cash that in. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow then. But for tonight, we'll go to bed for the night. Yes, we shall. Did I also pick up the rare seed? No, I picked up the hats. It's a big, beautiful day. We're going to go in here. We're going to put our hats away. Our fedora and a forger's hat. Drink some triple shot espresso. Ladder finder. Will do then. We'll head down and around. We have honey. Isn't that lovely? Huh, I'm surprised that our wine isn't ready yet either. We have wine kicking in here for a long while, I'd say. Is wine a fit? Why do we have wine in our finished product chest? I don't know. I don't know. Also, I do need to move that obelisk somewhere else where I can actually hit it. Oi my. Oi my. Oy vey is what I meant to say. Anyways, let's ride on our lovely steed, TM Opera. We'll head over, look at all these star fruits growing surely and steadily. I do love that. But we're not here to gawk at them. We're here for Mr. Key and any of his possible quests that he may have. I believe we get 2 a week. So let's try to breeze through them. Nope, none yet. I was born an ordinary boy, but I made a decision early in life that I would become extraordinary. Interesting. Deep. Give me a quest, please. Oh, wait, what is this? Blessing of Luck. Isn't that lovely? Oh, my. Oh, my, indeed. Right. We're not going to trample our crops. We are going to just warp home. The bookseller should be in town soon. Not now, but soon. Anyways, we'll do all that. Yeah, man, I plant ancient fruit because I'm lazy and don't want to keep planting. Oh my, I do the greenhouse for ancient fruits, but the star fruit is really nice. Mainly the wine. Just having all this wine in the chest, oh my, it's so valuable. Not valuable, it makes me feel good because it's a bigger number than the ancient fruit wine, which I sold all of. I sold all of it? I sold all of it. Granted, star fruit seeds, oh my, those are expensive. Those are very expensive. Alright, but we have our trusty steed. Let's hop on and let's go into town. We'll check the calendar. And we'll check with Mayor Lewis. Actually, you know what? Journey of the Prairie King. I kind of want to play that a bit. Just maybe around. But I kind of do want to play it. Marnie's birthday is soon, and then a week is the bookseller. So 8 days. Alright, not bad. But Mayor Lewis, your house. We don't really care about this quest. Maybe we'll pick it up, maybe we won't. Good morning, hello. Split each farmer. We don't have multiple farmers, not yet anyways. We'll get 5 mystery boxes, lovely. Yeah, but I'm lazy. No, being lazy is fair. Not having to, I mean, it's actually pretty, relaxing to replan everything for me, but I get very, not stressed, but annoyed when I have to plant a bunch of stuff. I was like that with the key fruit, but, you know, Journey of the Prairie King, we're going to try you. We have 1 life because we died. I remember that. We have... And we died. Is that it? No, we have 1 more life. Oh, we do! Alright, we have to stay in the middle. And that's game over, isn't it? We're really bad at this, and by we, I mean me. We're going to restart. We're going to try again. I need this achievement. Both of them. Which is going to be hard. Very hard. I completely forgot Journey of the Prairie King. Yeah, I want to forget it. I'm not good at the game. I'm not good at the game. But Journey of the Prairie King is very, it's difficult for me. And I don't like that. Jamino Kart I love. Because I grinded it. I had fun grinding it. And now I'm good enough to call myself good at the game. Journey of the Prairie King, I'm not. But I know it's possible to beat. And I know it's... You do have to try to beat it without dying. To get the achievement. The second achievement. The secret achievement. But I can't beat it normally. That being said, I am having a decent time. Alright, the Sheriff Badge. We're going to grab you because I believe that makes us invulnerable. Oh my, we get the wheel and that's a ton of stuff. A ton of stuff. Oh yeah, you forgot Prairie King saves. Oh, I didn't read the full message. I was a bit distracted with the gameplay. But yeah, it saves when you exit. And that's honestly the best. Can I say it's the best part? It is the best part. I just died there. There was a coin. Oh my. But yeah. It's saving is the only way I'm going to be able to beat it without dying. That's the only way. No matter how much I grind, I won't be able to do that. Because even Jamino Karts, I haven't been able to beat it without dying. And I'm good at the game, in my opinion. But I haven't beat Jamino Kart without dying. Probably could if I grinded, but... Oh my. I'm struggling. I only have 1 life. Oh, why did I pick that up? Oh well. We'll just nuke everyone on screen, as that is commonly called the nuke. I won't be able to get that. Dang it! I wasted my ability because I saw that sheriff badge. I shot that. I shot that little goblin guy. Oh my. Let's just shoot everything. We have no more lives, which isn't the most ideal thing. Especially considering how much levels we have to get through. Oh my. Luckily we got that extra life. Unluckily we missed that coin. Oh well, it happens. I should get a coach. Is that the right word? I don't know. But I watched a video on how to beat it once. Oh my, this is irksome. So very irksome. I'm so nervous. Oh my. But luckily we're doing a decent job. I say as we have a horde and no power up, no extra lives. And these are the easiest monsters on the easiest levels with not a lot of spawn rates. Alright, good news is we have 10 coins, so we can buy the power upgrade. Bad news is we have 0 lives heading into this stage. Is it going to start? Okay, it is going to start. Alright, we're doing a good job at staying alive. We use the power up because that's a lot of enemies. Bad news is we're getting even more and we lost. Dang it. Oh well. We win some, we lose some, and we lose more than some. It happens. But anyways, we have 5 mystery boxes. You know what? Let's go to Clint's. Let's just do a mystery box gotcha roulette. And see what we get. Might as well. Actually, we should probably... We'll do one. We want to save them for a key quest. Because if Mr. Key does the... What is it called? That one quest where we have to plant and harvest 500 key beans and sell them. It's really easy to get them from geodes. It's really hard to get them from everywhere else. I can't believe I was still off by a day. That was crazy. I was so upset because if there was one extra day, I probably would have completed it. And it's worth a lot, but unfortunately, when the stakes were the highest, I just folded. Oh my, but luckily we have all this. Speaking of all this, I should probably plant some seeds. And I kind of want more hardwood, so mahogany, which we only have 13 of. Let's plant these down south. Alonzi, away we go. Let's get the row. Oh, I planted them all here. Like a... You know, like a dummy. There we go. We'll harvest all that. What around? Is that clay? What is... What is this in? I don't know. I don't want to know. Stingray row. We don't want row. We just want dragon teeth. Which we are not getting, but that's fine. Let's hop on our horse. TM Opera O. Run down and around. And... Actually, you know, we'll plant them on our farm. Why not? We don't really have any reason not to. There we go. That's all planted. Lovely, lovely. You know what? Let's also go north. Might as well go north and plant some up top. What seeds do we have the most of? Probably pine cones. So let's use some pine cones. That's an idea. So let's get to it. I mean, we're not going to run out of wood or anything, but... It would be nice. It would be nice. Plus, we have time to kill, so I'm not against it. Let's plant some trees. Like Mr. Beast and Team Trees. How long ago was that, actually? I feel like that was a long time ago. Team Trees. It might have been... It's definitely been years. I'm just going to hold it down. I'm tired of just planting everything. So let's just plant it all. hundreds of these little seeds. Oh my, this is... Luckily I don't use this space for anything. Otherwise, I might be miffed. I might be miffed. Oh my, but we're just going to go through it all. We're going to plant them all. A lot of trees will grow, and we'll never have to think about it. Probably for another year. Because we have stacks upon stacks upon stacks of wood. What is the easiest thing to get in this game, in my opinion? Team trees, I feel like 4 or 5 years. You know what? I'm too curious. I'm going to look it up. I think technically it's still a thing, but team trees... Well, the site is still up, but when did it start? You know, you said 4 or 5 years. You were off by 2 extra years. 2019. In 2019, Mr. Beast and Mark Rover raised over $20 million to plant 20 million trees. 2019. That is... Let me double check to make sure that's actually right. Yeah, start date, October 25th, 2019. Which is 6.5 years ago. 6.5 years ago. Teen Trees was the thing. Oh my. 6.5. What? I know. I'm also very shocked. 6.5. 6.5. That's... Oh my. I try to get perspective on time so I can, you know, share my shock. But looking it up is not the best thing. Because, how do I say this? The other day, I just wanted to look up something that's like, hey, my car is a pretty old car. What can I compare it to? Because my car is probably like 15 years old at this point. And it was like, oh, my car can get a driver's license in South Dakota. Or is old enough to get a driver's license in South Dakota. A license, not even a permit. I was like, oh my. But going about searching that up is the most, not suspicious thing, but... How do I say this? It's a very strange thing to do, because when you look up something like that, how do you go about phrasing what I was typing in, and I realized, how do I say this? It's really hard to phrase that appropriately, because X amount of years is a long time, but no, I need to phrase this better. Because what I was typing into my search engine was a child who is X years old is legally allowed to do what? And that sounds bad. That sounds bad. That sounds bad. I specifically put in the search bar for reference to see how time goes, but it just sounds bad. It just sounds bad to look up in retrospect. But I did learn that children in South Dakota who are 14 years of age are legally allowed to get driver's licenses. And that shocked me. Not gonna lie, your car is as old as me. Oh my. It runs really well, I have to say. It runs really well. But oh my, it's an old car, but it runs well. It runs well. That's all I needed to do. All I needed to do. I also learned that the other day I met up with one of my relatives, and I learned that his car, the first car he ever had, was as old as him. The first car he got was as old as he was, which is, oh my, that's insane. Cars last a long time, or they should last a long time. But now there's all this stuff with the used car market being fake shortage. Like, a lot of the used cars are just sitting on lots, but oh my, yeah, time passes by ever so. But the car runs, and that's all I care about. It runs. It's somehow good on gas, despite being that old. But oh my, oh my, oh my. I'm just saying oh my a lot, but right. I think that was a pretty productive. You know, we can play Jimino Kart one more time. Should we really? We'll do one run of Endless Mode. One run of Endless Mode Jimino Kart. Because I just like this little guy. Look at this green little guy. How he falls out of the minecart depending on how high you jump. He's falling out, but he lands perfectly in. It's really sweet. The Jiminos are the best part of this game. Oh yeah, the other day I saw online someone, it wasn't a rant or complaining exactly, but it was them saying about how they wish that doing the community center, completing the community center, normally, not normally, like Jiminos versus Joja route, that they wanted there to be more incentive, gameplay wise, mechanic wise, for you to do the what is it called? The community center the way of the Jiminos. Because the Joja route, you can get auto petters, seeds cost less. It's a pretty big boon to do Joja route in terms of like endgame stuff. And it's also easier. It's also easier to do the Joja route because it's just money. However, someone else said that what is it called? I guess and this thing made sense to me, was that the reward is doing it the community center way, because you are a character in the game. You are the farmer. You quit your job at Joja to pursue this career of farming. And that's the reward in its own right, and it tracks with the gameplay, because despite Joja being the technically better route, where you can get more stuff that you can't really get normally in the Jimino run. Joja might be technically better in terms of gameplay and achievements, but 3 times the amount of people do the community center the Jimino way than the Joja Mart way. And we die right there. But yeah, and I checked the achievements, but yeah, 3 times as many people. 3 times as many people. It's like 22%ish. Do the community center with the Jiminos. And then 7% do the Joja route. Which is a huge gap, especially considering the Joja route is, I guess, technically better. But that's a really interesting way, I'd say, to get different options. Because a lot of people in video games like the, what is it called? Not the safe route. Safe is not the word I'd use. Like, they don't want to be mean to the computer. Me, I don't care. I'm down to be mean if it's funny. That's my big thing. If it's funny, I will choose the mean dialogue option. Or if I don't feel comfortable saying the other ones, like I don't believe them truly, maybe I'll go the meaner one. But, oh my, no one wants to sell their soul. That's true, especially in the beginning. Especially considering the first cutscene we have, or maybe not the first. Well, the main cutscene that we have is us just being, not even us being dead on Joja Mart. I was saying us being dead metaphorically, but no, someone's dead literally. In the cubicle next door to us, someone is just bones. They literally died and no one checked their cubicle in Joja Mart. Yeah, no one wants to sell their soul to the corporate greed. I'm going to have to, because my goal is to get every achievement in this game, and one of them is doing the Joja route. Of course, not in this save file. In this save file, we have the greenhouse already. We completed the community center. We have everything. But in the other, I'm going to try to do every achievement, and that's probably the last achievement I'm going to need. And I'll have to sell my soul. I'll have to come to terms with that. Pier opens on Wednesdays if you go Jimino, but Clint leaves on Friday to check the boiler. If you go Joja, Pier will stay closed on Wednesdays, and Clint stays at Clint. Yeah. Oh, really? I did not notice that Clint leaves. But yeah, Pierre staying open is a huge boon, I'd say. Granted, I don't really use Pierre that much anymore, but having him open was a pretty big boon. But I'm going to be completely honest, I did not notice Clint not being there when he was supposed to be. I didn't notice that. I mean, I do recall seeing him there to check the boiler, but I guess I just don't go to Clint enough. Which, fair. I don't really need to crack geodes all the time, and that's... Well, I also have used him to buy ore. Now that I'm recalling, I have used them to buy ore. Because one time I needed some iron, and I didn't want to go mining for it. So I just bought some overpriced iron. And it worked. It was pretty good. Alright, we made 6 more kegs. Let's place them down and get their reward. Not reward. And let's use them. We almost have this entire place full of kegs, which is great because kegs are very useful, in my opinion. Do we have everything fill? I think we do. Looks like we do on that side, and on this side we also do. Lovely. Just check tomorrow. Oh my goodness, I forgot it's Thursday. I always forget to check the top right to see what day it is. Well, actually, I just never pay attention to it. It's not a forget. I just don't pay attention to it. I feel like I don't need to remember. Now I really hope I'm not misremembering. You probably aren't. But I will check tomorrow. But today, what can I do today? I don't know what I can do today. Well, I guess we can start by making some eggs. Let's grab 10 eggs. 10 milk. Also, let's put our starfruit wine away. Perfect. And now, let's make some mayonnaise, which is not that valuable. Oh my goodness gracious. I need to make more dinosaurs. Let me do that now. Warp point is obstructed. Oh my, what did I do? What did stuff do? Oh my. Let's see, why is my warp point obstructed? I see why my warp point is obstructed. That's a lot of truffles. That is a lot of truffles. That is a lot of truffles. Oh my. Good news, not obstructed anymore. You can hop on over. Oh my. In the save I'm playing right now, I'm planning on dating everyone and roommating Krobus. Who are you going to spouse and who have you spoused? I have not spoused anyone yet, but I can say, great minds do think alike. I have to say, I am dating everyone. I am dating every possible candidate. I considered marrying Krobus, but I don't think we can have children with Krobus. And I want the achievement. So I'm going to have to decide. I'll probably decide at the end of the year. On the 25th of the final season of winter. I'll probably decide then. And the 25th of winter because, oh my, I think that'll be on the last day of the year, the marriage will happen. The last day of the year, the marriage will happen. Yes, let's go. Great minds just think alike. Great minds just think alike. Oh my. Let me put this away. Oh, and give me a minute. I will just be right back. Oh wait, the music's off. Let me put something on. Right, I am back. Sorry for the delay. I just need to reset everything. My screen turned off. So we'll quickly pop it back up. Lovely. Sound is on. Oh, is it? Yeah. Okay. Just a bit delay. Not too bad. Lovely. Lovely indeed. Right. Let's turn the lights on. And let's get back to this. And oh my, keep forgetting, but let me check. I forget if I checked already. I probably did. But just in case, let me check again. For Mr. Key, I want your quest. I believe it's supposed to be 2 a week. I have no clue if it is. And I hear double music. I need to always remember to turn my BGM off. I say my BGM. It's just royalty-free BGM. That's literally what I looked up in Google. I downloaded it and I play it on repeat whenever I don't have BGM. Whether when the Stardew music isn't going on, or when I'm doing something different. It's just good, generic, free BGM. Hey, don't tell anyone about this place, okay? I want to keep it exclusive. I need to work out his voice better. You'd keep it a secret for your friend, Mr. Key, wouldn't you? Yes, I'd keep it a secret for my rival, Mr. Key. My rival. Rival. That's what I consider you. Is it basically the same thing as a friend? Yes. But you're my rival. Key's quest is Is it once a week? I could have sworn I got one twice a week once. Oh my. I guess we'll have to sleep faster then. In which case, should we just go to sleep now? Maybe we have to go back anyway. We do have to go back anyway. We have our starfruit growing. Yeah, we don't have any reason not to. Bunny? A bunny hiding behind the tree. That's funny. Let's do that. There we go. Let's gather this. And oh my, I did forget one thing. One very important thing. And that is to get another baby dinosaur. So without further ado. Because dinosaur mayonnaise is really good. Dinosaur mayonnaise is really profitable, I'd say. Oh, and there's our cheese. We're not going to eat the truffle. We'll just do that. And, oh, speaking of truffle, we should probably put some away. Not put some away, use some. We have 1 fiber, but I don't like wasting fiber because that's something that's hard to come by, so we'll wait on that. 9, 10 milk, 10 eggs, and then let's just do 10 of the truffles. Lovely, lovely. Right, now, let's get our mayonnaise. Let's get our cheese, and let's get our wonderful truffle oil. Perfect. A bit early, but we're going to go to sleep. You know, we're not going to go to sleep. We're not going to go to sleep. We're going to do progress mode Jimino Kart. Just one. Just one. Just one round of progress mode Jimino Kart is enough to satiate me. Just one. Oh my. Who knows? Maybe we'll get the secret level. Which of course is done by collecting every gold. Okay, we didn't get every gold on this first level. But that's fine. We can still make our way through. And make it through we shall do. Right. There we go. Hop over. There we go. Lovely. Just one game before bed? Pretty much, yeah. Just one. But actually just one. Just one. And if we don't win, we're going to be very frustrated. Which is not best. But yeah, an early bed at 2... What is it, 2:30? Is that what the in-game time is? I don't even remember. I think it is 2:30, but we just need to sleep for the most part. We just need more key gems to get every... We do need to get every recipe, actually. I'll probably focus more on that tomorrow. I'll focus more on that tomorrow, getting every recipe. Because we need to craft every recipe to complete the game. And I think we have most of the recipes. Actually, I don't think we have most of the recipes. I think we're missing probably 20 of the 90. There's 90 something total. There's 90 something total, and we're missing like 20, probably more of that. We haven't crafted everything. We haven't crafted close to everything. We're missing quite a bit. We're missing quite a bit, but to craft. But I think we crafted like 40 recipes out of the 90. The 40 something out of the 90 something, which isn't a lot. Mamma mia! I forgot about that. Not I forgot. Hopefully we can still get this cut. We failed right at the end. I probably wasted a few seconds. It was not enough to skip gas the galleon. That's unfortunate. We probably spent like a minute. We probably spent like a minute and a hair of a second on that. Oh my. Oh my, we keep on going though. We won't be setting any speedrun records, but we'll be doing something. We'll be having a good time. Slomp Stomp is actually pretty, well, I mean, it could be worse. Jumpsy Giant feels slower. It probably is. But Slomp Stomp, that's, what's the word I'm looking for? It feels actually more fast-paced, but the slime, I should say. Not the slomp, the slime. Oh, we completed Deathless. Neat. We completed a Deathless. But yeah, no speedrun for us today, because we missed the skip. The skip, of course, being when you, how do I say this? Complete Slippery Slopes in under a minute, you get to skip the third level, whether it be Gemsy Giant or Slomp Stomp. Unfortunately, despite our trials and whatnot, we were not able to get that. Because we died. We died on the level. And even though that only took us out a hair, it's something. The crafting recipes, I'll read that in a minute. I need to focus enough on this to beat the stage. Oh my. Gassy Galleon is a level I used to hate, but it's probably my favorite now. It's very fast-paced. The ghouls, the sprites, the little wisps, whatever you want to call them, they move pretty erratically, but they move in a way where they're able to be dodged. Now that I have a better understanding of the game, I can dodge them better, which I like. Recipes on the special order board, Lewis House, is what took me the longest one. Oh shoot, you're right. I might have to do some special quests. Because I completed every special quest once. But I do believe you get more for doing them again. There's other recipes you can get. I'll need to check that. Thank you for reminding me. I need to check that. Oh my, that's... Oh, that's mean. Can we beat this level? Red Hot Roller Coaster without checkpoints. Red Hot Roller Coaster without checkpoints. That's difficult. Halfway through the level, there's the first checkpoint. Lovely. There we go. There we go. That's difficult. That is really difficult. Oh my. Second checkpoint. Lovely. Usually you don't see this problem with Red Hot Roller Coaster. You see it with, what is it called? A Glowshroom, is it Glowshroom Grotto? I believe it's Glowshroom Grotto, you see that. Yeah, you see it with Glowshroom Grotto. You don't see it with Red Hot, though. Red Hot Roller Coaster usually has more checkpoints. Oh my. And we flopped there. Oh my. Keep on hopping around. Bad jump on my part. Bad jump. Bad spawn on my part. Oh wow, this is difficult. We have to quickly jump. We have to hop less than that. Oof. shoot, we overjumped that again. Can we beat this? We overjumped there, but luckily it's forgiving. Oh my, we might have overjumped there. No, we didn't. Lovely. We were in a bit of a death loop, but we died. Dang it. Not gonna lie, the 2 times I played Jamino Kart, I rage quit. That's a fair response. For some reason, it's very divisive, but for some reason I like it. For some reason, I like it. I like Jamino Kart. I don't know why, but I liked it, and that's why I was able to grind it and get decent at it. But it's definitely not for everyone. I know a lot of people don't like it. A lot of people actually hate it, which I was surprised to learn the first time, but I do get it, because my feelings on Journey to the Prairie King are pretty similar. A lot of rage. A lot of rage. Oh wait, I forgot, we were supposed to be going to bed. We were supposed to be going to bed, so let's do that now. Go to sleep tonight? Yes, we shall. Progress has been saved. Alright, we'll check Clint's. Bombs cannot damage us. That's fine and dandy. Right, we have all this stuff. Well, Clint needs to open first, I'd say. Well, actually, we can check the community center as well. Huh, we don't need to wait for Clint, do we? Interesting. Well, we'll probably wait for him anyway. But without further ado, let's just dump some stuff everywhere. Did not mean to do that. We'll pet everything. Quickly. Triple shot espresso, don't mind if we do. What do we need? That's a good question. What did we need? Oh yeah, more stuff to, not harvest, but plant. No, not plant. But harvest. 7. There we go. Let's get our mayonnaise going well. Do the same for our truffles. Lastly, we need some milk. 10 milk to make some golden cheese, which is pretty valuable. We'll summon our beautiful horse, and we'll rush on over. I guess we'll stop by the community center first, and then we'll trace the path that Clint would probably take on the way there. To see where he is. Oh, it's spooky themed. Neat. For the holiday season. Alright, he's not in here yet. I do love the community center. I wish there was more use for it, though. Like, I wish we could use this kitchen up here. Golden cheese? Yes, the golden cheese is absolutely... It's really good. I've only eaten it once. That one time today, but I can't believe it filled up so much health. I was very shocked to find that out. Not to learn, to find it out. I was very shocked. Okay, we might have to take the top path. That's fine. We'll go down through here. Clint, are you in? You are in. It is Friday. Interesting. I don't even know what time your shop opens. You might be gone for most of the day, though, but it is Friday and you are here, which is strange. Apparently. Oh, my. Oh, do we have Blessing of the Waters? Oh, first the official hook would be much easier. Good to know. Do we need anything? 3 days. 1,000 pieces thrown in a week is a lot. Reduce their numbers. I'll just accept the quest. I won't probably do anything with it, though. Now what? We do want more key quests. I'm just going to stay here for a minute, just on the screen, and see what else we can do for perfection. Obelisk, but we want to sell our products later, or the obelisk that we want. Golden clock, same thing. We want to sell at the end of the year and make 10 million gold in a single purchase. Star drops, we still need a wife and children, or husband and children. Let's see, cooking recipes, we need that one. Crafting recipes. Let me check the crafting recipes, actually, to see what we can do. I'm using a, oh. Oh. No. Let's see. I'm using, actually, you know, I think I can go to it. I'm using a perfection tracker online. An online perfection tracker for Stardew. Oh man, I remembered. Oh, no, you might be right still. He might leave at 9 or whatever. He might just be there by default. But, oh, wrong screen. There we, right screen, right screen. Here, where's my, not this, where's, oh my, where is it? This. You get the angry PNG. Just to look this up, and let me move this over. This, this is, you know, let me get some water, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry for the delay. We are back. You need 13 hearts with your spouse, no kids? Oh, really? Ah, interesting to know, but I'm using a Stardew, what is it, checker? To see what I need, a perfection checker, if you will. And let's see, for known recipes. Oh, I know I need to craft 78 more items, which is a lot, but I'm only missing 9 recipes, and oh, there's 149 recipes. That's a lot of recipes. Huh. Interesting. Right, so what recipes am I missing? Bluegrass starter, deluxe fertilizer, deluxe retaining soil, heavy tapper, hopper, hyper speed grow, magic bait, marble brazier, and skull brazier. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I think the braziers are the only ones I don't get from Mr. Key. So let me check that. Let me check that now. Marble brazier is... Oh, carpenter shop. Oh, both braziers are carpenter shops. Oh, that's good. That's all key room and the braziers are robins. You're right. I'm probably butchering the word brazier, but whatever. So that means that we... Also, make sure I'm not muted or anything. Right, I'm not. Perfect. We need to do that. We need about 8,000. I only have 5. Biome balance, we don't care about river fish. I hate to say it, but we don't. But we do care about the... Alright, so we need 3,000 more. We care about the brazier, we care about the crafting recipe, so let's do that. Let's craft them. Do I want to sell cloth? No. What do I want to sell? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 4K. That's good. We'll hop on our lovely steed, TM Opera O, and head on over to Pierre's where we'll sell our mayonnaise, our gold star mayonnaise, and then head to Robin's, who hopefully isn't in an aerobics class. Aerobics class isn't on. I always forget. By that I mean I never check. I never check. I never remember. Right. Oh! You were right, actually. There's Clint right now. Heading in. You were justified. You are vindicated. Clint did head into here. You know, let's peer on him a little bit more. Just, you know, sneaking. 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 Sneaking, sneaking, sneaking. Sneaking. Sneaking some more. It's sneaking up. I should save up and buy a computer. Maybe I... Clint, no. Clint, no. Maybe I can find a girlfriend. Clint, no. I mean, dating apps are good, but the way you phrase it... What? Don't judge me. Not everyone is this cool, attractive, socially adept farmer, you know? That's... What's a guy like me supposed to do? Oh my. That is... Oh, what's a guy like me supposed to do? Oh, Clint. That is... That might be the funniest line I think I've had in Stardew. The funniest set of... Oh my. Yeah, I know everything. I'm the smartest man alive and probably the most humble. You know, I have to say I concur. Yeah. And you even faked being wrong just to show a shred of humility and humbleness. A shred of humility in pretending that you were wrong. But yeah, no, you know everything. You were absolutely correct. Clint is exactly here. And man, is he funny. But don't find an internet girlfriend, Clint. Just I'll wait for 1.7 and add you to my... Can I say harem? Is that an appropriate phrase? It might be, I don't know. But the music died down, so we're going to head out. Hop on our horse. And the music's coming back alive. That's lovely. And we'll head over to Robin's, and hopefully she's there, because Robin might be the most frustrating NPC. And I bought stuff from Marnie. Oh, never mind. Shop. Let's get the brazier recipes. Bed. There we go. And marble brazier. Lovely. Now we just have key stuff, which is simple, I'd say. It is simple. You know, maybe I should also gather resources to craft stuff. That might be a good idea, considering a lot of what we're doing is waiting. Granted, I have pretty much everything, don't I? I have everything surrounding that big old crafting table. Yeah, I really hope when we marry Clint, it turns him around for the better. I wonder what his storyline's gonna be, because he seems like a pretty one-dimensional character right now. He just pines for Emily, and then when he learns that it's all for naught, mainly because of us, he gives up. Which, you know, it's a decent story, but it's not his own. It's just he's a subject in the story of Emily rather than his own character, and it's a shame. It's a shame. He deserves more. Whether he's a good person or a bad person, he deserves more. And we deserve to see this more from him. So I'm excited to see what happens. And Sandy as well. I will add her to my list. But I have to be honest. I was hoping that we'd be able to romance Marnie instead. Oh my. That was what I was hoping. Alright. Let's plant all that. And let's see what we said. We can craft all of that. Oh, bluegrass starter. Keg. We crafted a lot of kegs already. Just oak resin. We have some going. Heavy furnace. 2 furnaces. We might want to get that ready. 50 iron bars, though. That's a lot. And we should be able to have that. So let's get that started. We did say 2 furnaces, so I do want to craft every item, so we'll just craft 2 and throw them in this chest. Right, so once we get the oak resin, that'll be good. And then anvil, we're going to work on that right now. Mini forge, dragon tooth. Ooh. We have everything else but the dragon tooth. Now you can use the dwarvish forge from the convenience of your home. We're actually going to wait for our stingray pond to produce something. Speaking of that, we're up to 1 now. We are up to 1. 1 dragon's tooth is better than none. And we are up to a single dragon's tooth. So it's going to take some time, but we'll get there. We'll probably also go back to Ginger Island. I mean, we have the totem now. We have this totem. So we can do that not lickety-split. No, actually, yeah, we could do it lickety-split, but that's besides the point. All this stuff, that's fine. Deluxe worm bin. We'll craft the worm bin. We already have a deluxe worm bin crafted. Same thing with the furnace, but you know, might as well. Fish smoker, cave jelly. Huh. I thought we'd have some more cave jelly. But let's move on for now. Crystallarium, we need gold bars. Interesting. So in here, yeah, we don't have a lot of gold, do we? So smelt a ton of iron, smelt a ton of gold. Pinecone mahogany seed. We don't have pine. Oh, we planted all our pine cones, didn't we? Yeah. Pinecone and mahogany seed. We would be able to have that, and we did already craft it, but might as well get more. Might as well get more. Since I don't buy starfruit, Sandy stays in the desert alone all year, except when it's her birthday, and Emily comes and visit her. Maybe it's Emily's birthday, but I'm pretty sure Sandy's. No, I'm pretty sure you're right. I'm pretty sure it's Sandy's. Yeah, I wanted to see, and I wanted to see, I do wonder to see how, what's it going to be, how Sandy's going to navigate being a shop in the desert and then being the spouse of the farmer. I wonder how that's going to be navigated. I'm very curious to that, as well as any other plot lines. But I do wonder, like, how are they going to balance, you know, the desert oasis shop and her being married to you and living in your home? I wonder. And also, how are we going to get her for the flower dance as well? Because I don't think... Is she at the flower dance? I forget. I don't believe she is, though. At least not in year 1. Oh, my. Yeah, I wonder. Because we're going to have to either do the Joja route, or we're going to have to do I forget what part of the community center we have to do before we can get the bus. Oh my, I need some more water. That's better. That is better, but right. We can get more mahogany seeds and more pine cones. Deluxe speed grow. Oak resin. Oh, we're going to need more oak resin. That's fine. Hyper grow. Radioactive ore. Bone fragment. Solar essence. Not bad at all. Ancient seeds. We actually should have an ancient seed in here. In this chest. We crafted it, didn't we? Yeah, we probably did. But we've crafted an ancient seed before. It's not too harsh. No, either tea sapling, wild seeds, any. We'll get some. We'll probably craft some anyway. Rain totem, truffle oil. We have it in our other chest. Might as well bring one over. Where is it? Right here. Throw it in here. Why not? Probably just ride the bus like most days, like Maru and Harvey. Wait, they ride the bus? Interesting. I don't recall Harvey riding the bus. I forget what he goes over there for. I'm really bad with the schedule of the villagers. Oh my. I really am bad. Oh my. Anyway. Let's get back to it. See what crafting recipes we're missing. Tea sapling, wild seeds. When we craft the wild seeds here, we'll have it. And all this. Field snack, again, pine cones, statue of blessing with the missing fiber. We might skip that because we already have a statue of blessings. Dwarf statue, we're fine with. We're statue of the dwarf king, 20 iridium. We can craft another. We have iridium for days. Jack-o'-lantern. We need a pumpkin and a torch. We never crafted a torch, did we? Wooden sap. And we should have a pumpkin. No, not ride the bus. Like, they would... Oh, work while being married. I don't think they ride the bus. I just phrased it weird. No, okay, never mind. I get it. That's why I was confused. But yeah, they work like normal, but... No, you're saying, like, ride the bus to get to work. Interesting. That would make sense. But then what if you wanted to buy seeds from her, but she's at home in your shared house, but you can warp there without using the bus. You can use the warp totem. And she's supposed to be, I don't know. Concerned Ape's smart enough to figure it out, though. If there's anyone I trust, it's him. Concerned Ape can figure this out. But oh my. Right. Let's put this pumpkin in for the jack-o'-lantern. Scroll on down. Right. Was it here? It was here. These paths are all fine. Challenge phase is even fine. Blah, blah, blah. Oil. We have oil in here. Of course, we could use truffle oil, but... Actually, I don't think we can use truffle oil. We had truffle oil. Oh, whatever. Oil we bought from Pierre. And now we'll go back, throw it in this chest, because why not? Alright. We're on this page. Yes. Oil, garlic. Avoid weaker monsters. Neat. Then going along here, Wing of Yoba. We need more gold. Sturdy ring. We can do tub of flowers. Tulip, jazz, poppy, and spangle. Do I want to do... I'm going to do gold. Tulip, jazz, poppy, and spangle. We have challenge bait here, but we didn't craft it, did we? Flowers. Tulip, jazz, poppy, and spangle. We have jazz here. Poppy, spangle, and tulip. Oh my. And what we're going to do is we're just going to put them in the seed makers. Because we are very smart and lazy. There we go. Hey, if it helps you from switching monitors, you can turn on advanced crafting info and shows you how many times you craft that one item, how many times you can craft it, and how much materials you have in your inventory. You know, that is probably smart, but what I want to do, and I've done something similar to in here, is I don't want to, what's the word? Simply just make sure, just to have every item crafted. In these 2 chests, I have every food item. I don't know why I have an apple in here. That's probably a placeholder. I have every food item between 2 chests that I've made so far. And I'm not going to eat them. I'm not going to use them. I'm just going to save them. Why do I have a horseradish in here? Okay. But I want to do something like that. To see, just in case I ever need some. A stockpile of it. I kind of want to... the collector in me is just saying, hey, get one of every craftable item because it would be funny. And part of me really does think it would be funny to do that. So I think I will. Because I know I've crafted some of this stuff before. I know I have, but I just want to craft it again just because. Just because I can. Alright, gold bars are churning away. Wicked statue, stone brazier. And only thing here is fairy dust. We need a fairy rose. Do we have a fairy rose? How much of the tiers you have in your inventory? Wait, do we have a fairy rose? I don't think we do. We might need a fairy rose. Interesting. Good I checked. Good I checked. Do I have one in this chest, though? Let's see. Bouquet. I have spare bouquets and spare tulips. No. Was it a fairy rose? I believe it was a fairy rose. Why would it be in that chest? I don't know. But anyways, there's that. So fairy rose is something that we're going to need from probably Pierre or someone. But diamond and... Interesting. Sprinkle on kegs, furnaces, and other refined equipment to instantly receive the product. Oh, really? It's just a diamond and a fairy rose. Interesting. Marble brazier. And down here, dwarf gadget and refined quartz. Refined quartz, pretty much, and dwarf gadgets. Which means we only have 7 refined quartz. Where's my quartz? I should have quartz for a ton of quartz. Fire quartz. Can I smelt fire quartz actually into it? Probably shouldn't. Where's my normal quartz? Is it in this chest? No. But I definitely have it. I definitely have quartz in this chest. Am I blind? Probably. Well, it starts with Q, so it would probably be towards the tail end of it. Cinder shards. Okay, it's not... I forget what the order is. Anyway, should we start near the top? I think we shall. Huh, that's weird. I don't ever do anything with quartz. Also, let me turn on some BGM while I search frantically. There we go, that's better. Right, quartz. Do I have quartz? That's actually a good question now. I thought the answer is this. Also, can I make it? I cannot make another fish pond. I need more seaweed. Oh my. Refined quartz. It looks like this, but just white instead. And clear. Diamond, fire quartz, frozen sheer jade. Big cypress salt. Helvite, jamboree, jasper. Yeah, none of this is quartz. Am I blind? I probably am. Wait, am I blind? No, that's opal and cinder shards. Which do not look anything like quartz. Oh, it is in here. 99 quartz. Oh well, I'll probably do that tomorrow. And then dwarf gadgets. I believe we might have one. We do not. We sold it, didn't we? Yeah, that sounds about right for me. Selling dwarf gadgets just because. Oh well, it happens. It does happen. Right, I think I'm going to go to sleep for the night. I think we are going to go to bed for the night. Yes, we shall. Saving the game. Progress has been saved. Lovely. Oh, let me turn off the music. The BGM. The BGM is supposed to be turning on. It's not. Oh no, it's on. It's just soft for me. Lovely. Right. Our jade is ready. That's good to see. Same thing with our truffle oil. Truffle oil. I forgot what it was called for a second. But yes, we have our truffle oil. And we'll gather everything. There we go. We are very daft. I've just realized these aren't... There's nothing in here. We've been wasting away. Oh my, do we have 50 of any... We don't have 50 of any row. That's interesting. Well, Legend row we have. So let's use all these preserves jars. And 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And the Legend 2 row. I believe Legend row is all the same. Regardless if it was Legend or Legend 2. So let's drink a triple shot espresso. Run on over. Plop this in. Our row in, of course. Run back up. Grab some stuff. Do what we can. Not do what we can, but put some stuff away. Gold ore. Where's our gold ore? Where's our gold ore? That's bad, right? Or am I daft? It's not in this chest, is it? Am I daft? Am I... Oh, it is in this chest. I was very scared for a moment. Alright. Quartz, that should be enough. I'll do one more for good luck. And then in here... We did need 50 iron. We're not really close to that right now, but we will be. Quartz, I'm going to leave in here. Truffle oil, let's put away. Saturday the 20th. Oh, let's maneuver around these. Grab the truffles. And check inside here. We have our fruits. I should get more banana trees. Bananas are very valuable. Alright, there we go. Speaking of very valuable, we'll have a key quest tomorrow. Won't we? We'll pet everything that we can. There we go. Everything has been pet. Well, everything we can has been pet. I didn't really check. I just like to pet everything. Oh, and you. I was going to say spicy. I don't know why I was going to say spicy. But you little rabbit. There we go. Let's get some more hay because my animals go through it like crazy. 80 hay is not bad. There we go. And let's put everything that we can away. Lovely. Lovely. Well, let's move some stuff around. In this chest, we'll put you away. Blah, blah, blah. Let's get some 10 milks. And eggs. We're running low on our egg supply, so... There we go. That's decent. Lovely. Fill up these cheese makers. And last but not least, let's make some truffle oil. Perfect. There we go. Iron. That should put us over 50. We'll make some more, but for now, I keep forgetting. I keep going the wrong way. Let's go around this way. Bookseller isn't here until Wednesday. I don't believe... Let's just check. These aren't grown yet. They're close, though. They are close. So let's warp back home, then. Thank goodness gracious we have that. It's such a boon. It's such a blessing. To be able to just do that. It's just really fantastical. Have to say. Right. I wonder if these started growing, because we could use 5... I say, where are they? Oh, they did start growing, didn't they? In which case, I will not touch them. Though, actually, I do need mahogany seeds, so let's get some mahogany seeds. There's a pretty easy way to get mahogany seeds. that does not involve, what's it called? Chopping down trees up here. We could chop down logs over here instead. Right, that's a smart play by us. So let us do it with haste. Right. Chop down this. 2, 3. Hardwood. We got a mahogany seed. Lovely. We only have one. I keep going the wrong... Not keep going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. Oh my, there's some slimes here. That's irksome. Troublesome. We only got one mahogany seed from that, which is not the best. Maybe we will have to chop down trees. Oh well. We are going to wait until we have every recipe available. Which does mean the key recipes as well, which I probably should have checked in retrospect. So, should we do that now? That's a good question. I don't know if we should do that now. You're going to find that butterfly or not? I always forget about the prismatic butterfly. You know what? Sure, why not? I don't really have much else to do. It's somewhere in the valley. I've only found it once, and it's not that worth it. It's only a few thousand. That's a lot of money. It's only a few thousand. Oh my. But it's not the craziest amount. But you know what? Yeah, let's search for it. We don't have anything planned for today. We have something planned for tomorrow. But for today, no. Where's my... There we go. Triple shot espresso. We'll hop on our horse. Lovely. Go down here. Don't see it, so it's not here. Doesn't exist. Go on over. But yeah, I've only found it once, and I only found it on accident. I always just select it on autopilots. I forget about it. I do forget about it. The butterfly. It's just a prismatic butterfly. That's all it says. But it does give money, but not a ton. So it's just not worth it to me sometimes. But we have the time. Might as well. So let us find this butterfly. It's fairly noticeable as well, so it's not like we're going to miss it. Maybe, well actually, that might be better. There we go. That improves our range of vision. We'll go up here, I suppose. Why not? Let's see if we can find it at the quarry. It's not going to be at the quarry, is it? It's never at the quarry. No, but we have a lot of rocks here. We could do something with that. A lot of explosives would be fun. Could it give you a prismatic shard also? I didn't know that. Huh. I forget. I mean, I'm not... I hate to sound spoiler, but I don't need prismatic shards. I have plenty. I think I have like 10 or 11 or something, which is a lot. But I don't really use them a ton. Oh. Pine cones. Because probably someone walked over them. Linus is there. Yeah, the trees are a bit of a maze. I'll admit. I don't see any prismatic butterfly. Not here, at least. Luckily, I didn't get hit by a train. So let's good. Let's go down and around. Let's call our horse. Now let's go over. Could be down here. Let's check. Last time it was over here. It's not over here this time. It's not over here. Abigail's just standing behind the bus, which is strange. Let's throw this in. You know, let's throw the gold in. We'll keep the gold on us. We'll throw all this in. Now let's see if we can find this butterfly. Wherever it may be. Yeah, it doesn't really matter after you get the good stuff. for a skull cavern, but it's a love gift for you to give all the villagers to this max. And oh, forget about that. It is a love gift. Yeah, everyone loves a prismatic butterfly. I mean, we do have all villagers on max hearts, but I do have a spouse, or I will have a spouse eventually. In which case, it might be better. Right, where is this darn thing? It's not on our farm. It wouldn't be on Ginger Island, would it? I'm not going to Ginger Island to check. Just frankly, I won't go to Ginger Island to check. It's probably down here somewhere. We're zoomed all the way out. There's a lot of bramble in our way. Oh my. That doesn't make too much of a difference. Not around here. Zooming out the screen is definitely better for trying to find this, but I do not... what's the word? I prefer when we're zoomed in a bit more. I always forget about this guy. I should satiate him. I should. I won't, but I should. We'll go across here. I heard some bubbles or something. I guess it could have been my imagination. Where is this guy? This little butterfly. By the hat guy? Really? I'm very surprised we haven't found it. Very surprised we haven't found it. Prismatic butterfly, where are you? Not up here. I guess I could still go around this way, around this small pond. Oh my. Ducking and weaving. It's always going to be the last place you look, but I've looked in every place, it feels like. In the quarry. I did look over here, right? Oh, I was here already. So I can't imagine it being here. Also, it's very slow without triple shot espresso. Wouldn't be by the lake. Let's call our lovely steed and get out of here. We have our fairy following us, but the butterfly is nowhere to be seen. That's really strange. Oh my. When you feed Trash Bear enough, it gets rid of all the trash. Does it? Interesting. That's good to know. I really do not like getting trash. In fact, maybe I should focus on that next. Maybe I should, because I always forget about him. And, fortunately, we did not find the butterfly. So, we will go to bed after we zoom into a normal... This is normal enough. This is normal enough. We'll grab our cheeses. There we go. We'll dump them in here. We'll move some stuff down and around. And grab some more eggs. We have 61 of these. Some milks. And some truffle. Well, truffles we can wait on. There we go. Milk. We'll make some lovely cheese. And now we will go to bed for the night. And then we can take on the wonderful key quest. Yes, it's all coming together now. It's all coming together. Might as well get the ladders. That's coming along nice and well, I suppose. Or I propose, hope, I don't know. Anyways, you know what, we could use more gold, why not? Which is on my person, same with the iron. Requires that many ores. I didn't realize I went through all that gold like that. Interesting. Anywho's, anyways, anyhows, let's... I think we're going to warp over first thing in the morning. Right. Going to warp over to Ginger Island. Oh, it doesn't get rid of the trash in the water and trash cans. It just cleans up the place and makes it look better. Like right before... Oh, right before the Cinderstep stores, the entrance... Oh, really? Oh, it just looks nicer. Interesting. I mean, I did see the bottles there. I would love to get rid of them. Because they are Bit of a nuisance. Also, these are so close to growing. Love to harvest them. Let me summon my horse, and let us run over to Mr. Key, who better have a quest for us, because if he doesn't, oh, I'm going to be peeved. I'm going to be peeved. Oh my. Anyways, we go inside. Keep working hard, and maybe you'll end up like me someday. Maybe I will, maybe I will. No! This dastardly fiend! Still no quest. Wow. Is it not Sunday? Is the start of the week Monday? Is it one of those days where the weekend is... Oh my, I don't even know. We'll wait till tomorrow then. But oh my, that does peeve me something fierce. I have to confess. Then we can zoom in a bit more. There we go. I forget if that's normal. Oh, let's clean up some stuff. There we go. We're going to clean up this. Oh, this stuff grew. That is interesting and not in a good way. Anywho. Chopping down these trees. Gathering all this. I guess we can keep the iron. Interesting. Yeah, let's smelt some more iron. I think that's the right thing. I think that's a good call. Grab our iron, grab our coal. Lovely. Grab all this. I really want to take on another key quest. Try to complete it. Because that was the entire point of the stream. Oh my. And I haven't gotten really sidetracked by anything. So let's do that. We have honey. We'll put that away. Yeah, we're making good progress. We're doing everything. Everything's organized. Everything's decent. Dump that in. Dump our hazelnut in here. We'll just put this in temporarily. We'll grab some eggs. 10 eggs. We'll grab 10 milks. I almost forgot my iron and coal. There we go. There we go. Lovely. Let's pet our animals. Grab our truffles. Oh my, that's a lot of truffles. And a lot of animals to pets, too. Oh my. Isn't this lovely? That's a lot of truffles. That's a lot of truffles. There we go. Oh, these might be grown. No, not yet. Alright, in that case, let us make some lovely, my voice cracked a bit, lovely truffle oil. Perfect. Dump the truffles in here. And now what? That's a good question. That is a great question. Summon our horse, ride into town, see what's going on. We do need the bookseller. We would like the bookseller. Because we need one more book that they sell in order to. It's Robin's birthday. We don't really care. And the week starts on Monday. Okay, that, well, it doesn't make sense, but I understand it. I understand it. Alright, so in this case, we can either wait for the next day, or we can do something. And I kind of, we're just going to rush to the next day. I don't care enough. Go to sleep for the night. Yes, we shall. And let's do the key quest. Let us do the key quest. It is raining. That is fine. Geodes. That's good. Lovely. Let's go over. Oh, there's a letter. I wonder who it's from. There we go. Grab all that. Last one. Perfect. Oh my, we have gotten so much stuff. Wrong chest. Pine tar is ready. Same thing with the mythic sap. Mystic syrup. Not mythic sap. Why did I say mythic sap? I don't know. I don't know why I said that. But we have all this. We'll dump it in. Lovely. Move this down just so we can grab 10 truffles, so we can grab 10 milks, and so we can grab 10 eggs. Perfect. Without further ado, let's begin with the eggs, then the cheeses, and then the truffles. It's all wonderful. Now, let's read our mail and go to Ginger Island. Stone, I made you a little treat this morning in the saloon. Dig in. Your friend, Gus. Bean Hot Pot, thank you very much. And now, let's go. Get those autopetters and trade those jades in on Staircase Sunday. I really do want staircases. Oh, sorry. No, you're right. I did trade them last Sunday for the key quest, ironically. I had one more day of it, so I decided to use it. But, yeah. I'm saving the jades. To when I need to go down. But I still have not gotten an autopetter from them, which irks me. Irks me fiercely. It's so rare. Whenever I'm looking for something, it's incredibly hard to get. Keep it up, kid. I think you're gonna be a star. Just ask me if you need anything. Alright. I need a quest. 100,000 gold worth of freshly cooked items. Honestly, that's pretty easy for me to do, but Skull Cavern Invasion, make it to level 100 in one piece. Sure, why not? We'll do that. We'll hop on our steed. And oh my, we did not even drink our triple shot espresso. We'll do that now, actually. Let's go. We'll get started on it now. This, we don't even need ladders. For this one specifically, we don't need ladders. It was just normal. No. Oh. Skull Cavern has been invaded by powerful monsters. Okay, we do need ladders for this. Oh my. We do need ladders for this. That's a bit more difficult. What are we at? A week of roughly 20 would... We should have like 60-ish. What are we like saying? I believe like 60, 70 jade. 70, right? Where's my jade when I need it? 89. Okay. When Sunday comes around, we'll be able just to basically go through this quest. Unfortunately, we won't really be able to do anything today. Which, it's unfortunate, but it's not that bad. It's really just not that bad. Right, these are all churning away. Any row? We do, and a dragon's tooth as well. We did need it for... We needed 5 of them, didn't we? And we're up to 2, so that's pretty good. Get roughly 2 in a week. And once we get this dragon's tooth thing, we will not have to craft anything else. Oh, is this Legend Row? It is Legend Row, isn't it? In which case, I will drop it off in this chest. Run around. And you know what, actually? Let us talk to the trash bear. The big raccoon bear-like thing. I don't know exactly what to call it, other than friend. I would like to call it a friend. Let's see what he wants. Maybe I can satiate him. I should have pretty much every recipe unlocked, except for, I think, tropical curry. Because I just need... Well, actually, I might just look it up to see if it's a set pattern. I'll look it up and see what he needs. If it's not a set pattern... Oh, it's raining. It's raining, so he isn't here. That's funny. But yeah, I see what you mean by the trash down here. Wow, it's oh, it is raining. Which means I've been meaning to do this on a rainy day. Been meaning to go over to the beach and collect something nice. You know, we call it a bit of foreshadowing in the media business. Not that I'm in the media business, but a bit of foreshadowing for a future stream. We will go over to the beach, specifically to the right side of the beach. Oh, People are going to Ginger Island on this rainy day. Good for them. But for me, oh, but for me, you, sir, are someone I want to speak with. Ah, I can see it in your eyes. There'll be a special someone in your heart. Just so happens I'm selling a mermaid's pendant. That you're intended, and I know exactly what you mean. 5,000 gold? That is expensive, man. Hopefully Pierre did not go to the island. I think Pierre went to the island. I'll check the shop. I'll check good old Pierre's to see if he went to the island. And Bobbins, I do hate it when there's no background music. So please apologize for the music that doesn't really fit. Go in here. Pierre is here. Lovely. And we'll ride like the wind all the way over back home and grab the something worth 4,000 gold. 3,400-ish. That's the plan. We'll drop this in. We'll take you and you. Just to smelt some iridium while we're gone. That sounds like a plan. Cheeses. And mayonnaise. Drop you in. We'll grab some eggs. And we'll grab some milk. Perfect. And in here, what should we grab? Something worth... what's it worth? 3,000 on its own right? 3,100, which is actually not enough. There we go. That's enough. I don't even know how much stuff we have. And I don't like selling starfruit wine. I wanted to sell it all at the end of the year, but... I mean, it's getting to be the end of the year soon. Oh, speaking of end of the year soon, tea leaves. Let's harvest them. I planted way too many tea saplings, and I have to live with that. Do have to live with that. Right. Where did that voice come from? I was not expecting the biggest pirate accent. Funnily enough, I don't think I did a great voice. I like to try to do accents to keep it funny. I have voices for characters, but... I don't know, sometimes it loses its luster to say it all the time. But I try to keep it fresh and friendly. Oh my. Pierre is the only one who's supposed to talk like me. Because when I originally played the game, I didn't like Pierre. So I made it a point to never use a voice when speaking as him. But that changed with when I completed the community center. Anyways. Exactly what you mean. We got the mermaid's pendant. Wait, can I get multiple? Don't be shy now. Show that enemy to the one you intend to marry. Okay, that's not actually a pirate's accent. Oh my. I'm very bad at accents. The only accents I think I'm good at. And I'm not even sure if it's appropriate to say. You know, it's appropriate enough to say. I'm decent at like a John F. Kennedy accent. Everything else, not that good at. But John F. Kennedy, for some reason, when I watched Clone High, the Canadian show that aired on MTV about what the clones of famous historical figures would be like if they were in high school in the year 2002. Yes, that is a real show. But in that show, JFK has a voice. Of course he has a voice. He's a prominent character. I wouldn't call him he's not an antagonist. I don't know what to call him. But he's a fun little character. Probably my favorite character of the show. But he has a very distinctive voice. And I love it. And you might have heard memes using it like, I like your funny words, Magic Man. That's my favorite. And the context for that is Jack Black, the Jack Black, you know, famous from School of Rock, and the Minecraft movie Jack Black, was selling raisins to kids. And he was trying to convince JFK to buy raisins. And that's what JFK said. Oh my. JFK is my favorite character in Clone High. It's been a while since I watched it. I watched it in, I think, 2020. like 2-ish. But oh my. Typical show to watch. It is a typical show to watch. Clone High was fun. I heard they made a second season. I heard it wasn't that good. I'm not sure if... I heard it wasn't as good as the original. A lot of... not reruns, but a lot of sequels aren't as good as the original. Granted, the ones that immediately come to mind are sitcom TV shows like Fuller House. I haven't watched Fuller House, so I don't know if it's worse or better, but it definitely isn't going to catch the original stuff of Full House from the 90s, which I watched reruns of and enjoyed. Girl Meets World is supposed to be a sequel to Boy... Not sequel. A continuation, I guess, of Boy Meets World. It was not that good. I watched it. It was bad. And I was like, wow, this is bad. And then I watched Boy Meets World, and I was like, wow, this is good. Speaking of Boy Meets World, just one of the episodes is not stuck in my mind. I just remember one part of one episode. And this is like a family sitcom show in the 90s. It's a typical show to watch in the 90s. Basically, Corey's best friend, Corey's the main character, Sean, he's more of like the rebellious, maybe a little dumb sidekick friend character. He's rebellious, he's strong, he's the courageous, not courageous type, but he's the devious, courageous, he's like the friend type. I don't know how to describe him. He's not the brightest, but he's a kind heart, a bit more of a tragic backstory that I'm not too well aware of to say. But basically, in this one episode, and I think they're in college now when this episode's airing. Or when they're supposed to be in college. Anyways, in this episode, Sean goes on a date with a girl and ends up joining a cult. I don't know what happened on this date that made him join the cult. I believe it was a date and he joined the cult. He joined the cult, essentially. And anyways, there's this whole spiel about... because he's very... not detached, but he lacks a strong parental figure, and the cult treated him nicely, so... kind of not fell in love with it, but he liked the cult. Anyways... the entire episode is kind of trying to get him out of the cult. And through a lot of convincing, they're not able to do anything. He still is a part of the cult. Until the end, where his father figure... Doggy bark. I got distracted, yeah. Dogs do bark. Oh my. I wish I could control it. Oh my. It's also louder than usual. I'll continue when it dies down. But anyways, let's just plant this, and then I'll continue my thought after. We got some golden cheese. Lovely. Put that away. Nice. Everything's chugging away here. And... I think we'll make it till Wednesday. Yeah, on Wednesday we're going to go to the bookseller, try to get that last book that we need. And Wednesday will be our last day of Stardew, and then we'll end off with some puzzles. That's the plan. But for now, let me turn off this BGM, because the other actual game BGM's on, and I'm going to do a round of Jimino Kart. What's with the screen? Whoa, hold! What? Oh, because I'm zoomed out. Or... What is going on? No, what? Okay, I'm not... Am I delusional? Let's zoom out all the way. Does this make it smaller? Wait, that's so confusing to me. And now if I zoom in... all the way... Okay, that's really zoomed in. Okay, weird. That's like the normal amount of zoom. Let me go all the way out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be decent, right? Why is it smaller now? That's irksome. That is irksome. Endless mode. Okay, it's smaller, right? Am I delusional? I might be delusional. Oh my. I take my thumb. It's nearly... Oh my. But let's go all the way out. It's like a bit over half a thumb. And now it's a bit less than half. I might be going crazy. I might be going crazy. Let's try it near. Am I going crazy? I'm not going crazy. I'm not going crazy. The screen's smaller for some reason. I don't know what's wrong. This is weird. It feels smaller. I don't know what's wrong. I'm gonna have to check the footage. Oh my. But we get one crack at this. One crack at endless mode. The screen feels a lot smaller. I don't know why. I'm very confused. Well, I died. We'll do 2 runs. You're literally the only person in the world to say irksome. I'm not the only person. That being said, I do like using a lot of less used words, but irksome is not one of them. It's hard to come to mind. I like using less used words because it sounds fun. It just feels fun to use them. It gives a bit of whimsy to my speech pattern. But I use way less common words than irksome. I can't think of them at the top of my head, but I use way less common words than irksome. Like, I don't use brazen that much. I haven't used... Dapper is a once a year type of word. Once every year, you will use the word dapper. You don't know when, but on average, it'll be 12 months between uses of the word dapper. I don't know why. And it's a good word. Dapper is a good word, a fun word to use. Adds a bit of whimsy. And it's always unconscious, the use of dapper. But once a year, you will use the word dapper. And it's very strange. It'll just come up naturally in conversation. Just the word dapper. This is the thing. I've noticed this since high school. Pretty much, once a year, dapper gets used just randomly. You don't even think about using it, but it gets used. It just happens once a year. Once a year, dapper gets used. You're literally the only person in the world. Yes, but once a year it gets used. The word dapper. That's more common than irksome though. But irksome, I love using the word irksome. That's a common word. That's a common word. What else do I see? Let's see. I'm trying to think of words I use for my own rights. Like I copy a lot of words and phrases from the media and content I consume. For instance, like bobbins. Bobbins is a word I've been using because I'm a fan of Sudoku, specifically like Sudoku variants, where there's like a Sudoku board, but there's an additional layer of puzzle, whether it be like a bunch of arrows where numbers add up. Sudoku variants are really brilliant thing, and the greatest site I use for Sudoku variants is Sudoku Pad. It's just really good, and Sudoku Pad has this check feature where if your puzzle is currently checked, like you have every number correctly placed, it's like, great, you're doing well. And if you misplace a number or something, it'll say bobbins. And from that, I've used the word bobbins a bit. Just from that, I've used the word bobbins. Whatever you say, dapper, it's a dog wearing a hat. Dog wearing a hat, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I think that's more swag, though. Can we bring back the word swag? I loved using the word swag when I was younger. Like, swag was such a fun word. And then it kind of died off because it wasn't the hip buzzword anymore that it was. But swag was such a fun word. You know, short for swagger. Just means air of coolness. It was fun. I want to bring it back. Swag was a fun word. Dog wearing a hat, that's swag. Is it dapper? Of course it's dapper, but it's also swag. Oh my. Ah, man, I haven't said swag in a while, though. Okay, now that it's saying it too much, it feels weird. Okay, I can't believe it. One more run. We have to do one more run. Can't end it on slippery slopes. But yeah, I use definitely less common words than irksome. I can't think of them off the top of my head, but... Oh my. Yeah, whenever I'm put on the spot, I can't think. But irksome is... That's fine. That's normal for me. That's normal. Let's see. Interesting. I also say chuffed a bit. Chuffed is just a British way of saying jazz. I say jazz also. Jazz when I mean excited, elated, or happy. I say jazzed and chuffed when I mean like excited or happy. I'm jazzed. I'm chuffed. Chuffed I stole it from Mumbo Jumbo. I watched his content and he says he's chuffed to bits. And I was like, oh, that's funny. And then it just comes absorbed in my typical speech pattern. I just adopted my speech pattern. Wait, actually, that's like the entire purpose of etymology. That's exactly how words work. You borrow words from other languages and whatnot, and then they change their meaning over time. And how did I die there? And it's not just English etymology. We're doing one more. It's not just English etymology where like the words are just stolen from borrowed from other languages, because other language people have these words and they mean stuff. For instance, the English word taco comes from well, actually, I think it's technically more Mexican. Whatever indigenous language the people of Mexico used before Spanish. But it's the Spanish word, taco. Okay, I that technically might not be true, because that's just something that seems obvious. But let's do a word from English. Like, actually, werewolf. Werewolf. That's... Well, technically that's an old thing. Oh, whatever. Werewolf. That comes from wolf, meaning, you know, the animal wolf. And were, meaning the old English word for man. Like, I believe it's human, not just man. Like, male man, but human man. I believe were was like a prefix for a human. No, it was a... No, where was the prefix for male, I believe. You know, I'm curious now. I have to look up the etymology for that. I believe... Yeah, woman is like woe man, I think, from Old English. But man was actually were man, I believe, or something along those lines. And etymologies change and whatnot. But that's like the etymology, I believe, of the word werewolf, which is just, you know, the monster that turns into a wolf. The human monster that turns into a wolf under the moonlight, under the full moon. Then you have etymology. I'm always curious if I mispronounce the word, because I know entomology is the study of bugs. Entomology is the study of bugs. But etymology, I believe that's the study of words. I believe. And then you have, I guess the easier etymology to learn is, English words in other languages. For instance, I died there. You know, I'm going to bed. But for instance, like, well, actually, taking some of these words, like Japanese. The word for corn dog in Japanese... Actually, this isn't really etymology, or whatever, but I'll say it anyway. The word for corn dog in Japanese is American dogu, which is, I think, is just very fun and very whimsical. Radio is radio, or radio? No. Oh my. It sounds... It sounds... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? It does not sound like the most political... It sounds like you're trying to say something offensively. Like, say an English word in a Japanese accent sometimes, for some of the Japanese words that come from English, but at the end of the day, that's kind of what it is. They have an entire writing system called katakana, which is for foreign words. Not just English foreign words. Like, for instance, ramen. Ramen is... I believe... It's from China. The dish itself is from China and then made popular in Japan and blah, blah, blah. I'm not a big foodie guy. I don't really know exactly too much, but ramen, I believe the word ramen and the dish ramen, but the word ramen we're talking about comes from China. Comes from China. Oh my. And it's raining again! Bobbins. Oh my. Anyways, let's get all this row. There we go. But yes, the word ramen, I believe, is Chinese. You know what? I should really look these things up, because it could sound really bad, especially if I'm wrong. Especially if I'm wrong. But I don't believe I'm wrong. I believe I'm right. You know what? First and foremost, let's put this away. Let's grab some stuff. By some stuff, I mean 44 angler row, and then let's take 6 ice pip row. And I'm going to put on some BGM. And ramen, I'm looking up ramen's etymology. Ramen is the Japanese borrowing of the Mandarin Chinese word ramen, ramen, meaning pulled noodles. Okay, Latin yen. And I'm probably mispronouncing. I think it's lo mein, and just ramen, just because words. But yes, there we go. I'm not wrong. It is from China. Oh my! I thought it might have been saying something offensive. American dog. Let me look up American doggo. Nope, that's... No, let me look up the other way. Corn dog in Japanese? Okay, good. It is American doggo. That is... You know, it's funny enough, I'm putting it in the chat. This is the what is it? The katakana and the pronunciation of the katakana of corn dog. Corn dog in Japanese. How did I spell Japanese wrong? There we go. Corn dog in Japanese. Because we're talking about it. And last but not least, werewolf etymology. Werewolf. Oh, etymology. I was talking with a D, not a T. Can I... Etymology origin meeting. This probably seems better. Thank you, etymoline.com. We'll go to you to actually show that I'm not just making stuff up. Because I do normally make stuff up. Not intentionally, but I do. It happens. It happens to the best of me. Angry me because... Just because. I clicked on the wrong thing. Anyways, werewolf. Middle English werewolf. From Old English werewolf. In old superstition, person with the power to supernaturally transform into a wolf while retaining human intelligence. From where, man, male person. I was right. I thought it was with an E. Man, male person specifically. From Pyrute, Weevil, man. Plus wolf. See wolf. Also here for mythology, blah, blah, blah. Belief in them was widespread in the Middle Ages. We don't really care about that. Old word rare from 17th century, broadly revived early 19th century in folklore. Another old word from use, witch wolf. From this use, where was extended. Interesting. Wolfman, werewolfism. Okay, cool. Interesting. You know, I kind of want to look up witch wolf as well. I'm very curious about that. Let's go back to here. Because if it says witch wolf, that's interesting. But I was right. I feel justified. But what exactly is a witch wolf? That is a book. Can I not see something? Nope, these are just books. Meaning, not slang. Etymology. It's a werewolf-kin race in the Pathfinder role-playing game. Okay, it's Pathfinder. That makes sense. That's why it's populating. Etymology. Witch and wolf. It's showing me something. Different etymology for this Reddit post. Werewolf. Oh my. Let me try to find witch wolf. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. Witch dash wolf. Witch hunt. Oh my. It's not this. Oh my. It's just werewolf. And then sort of, I don't know what to say. Okay, so it's not this. Good to know. Good to know. Right, it's raining today, so our good for... Oh, wait. First and foremost, let's zoom out a bit. There we go. I think we were zoomed in too much. Are we on the right thing? I should probably have checked that beforehand. We are. That's lovely. That is lovely. And let us continue planting, not plant, this is not planting, this is aging the row. Aging the row of the legendary fish. There we go. That is lovely. Oh my. Bit of a headache, but that's fine. Throw that in. And in here, we'll grab some eggs. Do I have eggs of sorts? We do. And then some milks. Perfect. And then, of course, we'll do this. And we'll reap what we sow. Just go around here. Just to get some hay. There we go. And let's see if there are any troubles that we can have. There are not. That's actually pretty funny. Right, you know what? We did just wake... You know what? No, let's check. I want to check to see if our good friend is down and ready. Of course, our good friend being the trash bear. What are you currently working towards? I would like to get every achievement in this game. That is my goal. Right now, the achievement I'm trying to work on is getting all the... Oh, I'm trying to get... do the key quests as well. We have one set up for Skull Cavern Invasion, but unfortunately, we're going to wait until we can get our staircases, of which we have some. We have, well, we don't have staircases. We have Jade, which we'd like to trade in for staircases, but we can only do that on Sunday. We can only do that on Sunday. So, we're going to wait until the last day of the quest, trade in all our staircases, and go down and get those 40 key gems. However, we have time to dilly-dally right now, so I'm working on trying to... I'm just kind of a little bit on autopilot to collect a bunch of goods to sell for money. At the end of this year, on the 28th day of the last month, winter, I'm going to sell not just pretty much everything in this chest, not just that, but also I have some roe down in this chest down here, by a bunch of fish ponds, which I will also sell. And it will be glorious. And we just have this one more to do. Perfect. And frankly, wait, I was going to hit the hay, but I forgot. Let's go here, because our ancient fruit, you're doing that too? Oh, awesome. Congrats. Well, I mean, I hope it's going well, achievement hunting, and oh my, this is lovely. And let me kill my background music to let the actual background music play. You're doing Steve achievements, too, because I'm very daunted by Vector Challenge. I also have to do my first Jojo Run. I also have to do my first Jojo Run. That's going to be the last achievement, though. Jojo Run, it's going to be its own thing. I'm probably going to just call my character Evil Stone instead of just Stone. And then play as if I'm the evil version of me. Or the good version of me. I don't know. I haven't decided. But... yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be a doozy. But, yeah, a new save for that I'll have to do. Oh my. It'll be worth it, though. It will be worth it. Trust the process. Oh my. Speaking of trust the process. This is completely unrelated, but... basically, a while back in the great years of... I believe 2014 is when it started. A parody of Game of Thrones was made. Called Game of Zones. Made by Bleacher Report, the basketball team for the NBA, blah, blah, blah. And in it, they parody Game of Thrones, but for NBA teams, NBA storylines. And it lasted, I think, like 6 years or something. And for some reason, today, I decided, wouldn't it be funny if I binged all of it again and rewatched it all? So I did that. For some reason, I just decided to binge watch Game of Zones, and it was really fun. Oh my. I just had to mention that. You're doing it on a Riverlands farm because I love fishing, so my character's theme... Oh, nice! You have a character theme and everything! That's fun. I guess I could... Yeah, when I do my second farm, I guess I can, but I will probably do something... Not long like that, but... What I'm trying to say... I guess I should do a character theme. Maybe flesh out a character more. Yeah, that would be interesting. That's a good idea. I might borrow that. Oh my, but a blue theme. Nice. There's so much you can do in this game. Like, not just, you know, play it the way you want to, but also roleplay, too. As someone else. I didn't even think about that. Oh my. You can be a character in your own world. I forget about that. But yeah, that sounds fun. I should totally also pick a different farm. I think I've only... I forget if this is the main farm or the fourth... I forget what farm this exactly is. I think it's just the boring, basic one. Which is really... I enjoy, but maybe I should try something else. I will try something else. Granted, that's going to be a while from now. 'Cause, again, that's going to be the last achievement I need, or the last achievement I'm going to get. Which means I'm going to have to do the 2 Journey of the Prairie King achievements. And I'm really bad at Journey of the Prairie King. I also don't like Journey of the Prairie King too much. So, I have that to, I guess, look forward to. Is this your first one ever? It's very impressive. The fan comics are incredible for Stardew. I haven't seen the fan comics. I should read some fan comics. This technically isn't my first farm. I played once back in 2020, I think 2022-ish. I had a farm. I played for, I think, like 60 hours. And then I stopped playing for a few years. And then I got back up in 2025 and picked up the game again and started playing. And this save file probably has almost 200 hours in it. I'm glad you think it's impressive. But it's less impressive when I've just focused on spending so much time in it. Oh my. But it is gobs of fun. I don't know. Who says gobs? I don't know. It's a lot of fun. I'm having a blast. I am having a blast still. Yeah, but my goal, again, is to get every achievement. I decided that probably around hour 60 or something of this save. And I won't rest until I have every achievement. Oh my. But fan comics, I'm going to have to look into fan comics. Going to have to look in. And I know Mr. Key doesn't have... only does quests once a week, but I'm going to just check. I'm just going to check to see if there's any more quests or something. Just a little peek. My Journey Prairie King top tip is save scumming so you can set up a tent outside the... Oh, tent outside the saloon. If you have key to the town, you can just go straight in and save after... I forgot you can do that with... That's smart. I knew about save scumming, but for some reason, I forgot I do have that key. I do have that key. Huh. The key to the town. I have that. I forgot that worked on... Oh my... No, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Man, whenever I play for a month and get burnt out, and then play for 5 months. Yeah, it's all about pacing. For me, I only play on Sundays. I only play Stardew on Sundays, so I don't get burnt out no matter how long I play. Whether I play for 3 hours, 47 minutes, 20 seconds, and counting today, for more, for less, usually for more, I don't get burnt out because I pace myself. And I think that's pretty important. It allows me to still have a blast. But yeah, I forgot. And save after every good level. That's really genius. That's really genius. I should do that. Unfortunately, I don't think that would make a good stream, but a good video it might make. It might... I talked like Yoda. A good video, it might make a good video. I will probably end up doing that. And when I do that, oh my, I'm going to... Oh my. Anyways, let's grab all this. I think I might do that. I think I might record it. And then I'll edit it into something watchable because it's probably going to take 3 hours on its own right. And it's not going to be a good 3 hours because I will get miffed. I will get miffed. I will get upset. It will not be fun. I'll probably put, like, at the 7-minute mark, just clips of me raging. No, actually, that might be something different. Oh my. That's a plan. That's a plan. That might be the only achievement I don't live stream getting. Right. It's a very good way to not lose your mind for Fector's challenge anyway. Mm-hmm. Yes. Right, but that's a good idea. I will definitely get burnt out, though, for playing not Jumino Card. I love Jumino Card, but Journey of the Prairie King is... It does irk me. It does irk me a bit. More than a bit. More than a bit. I got used to it once, and then I didn't play for a while, so I built up rust, and I'm just not that good. Oh my. I'll have to rewatch. I watched someone play and give tips and tricks and whatnot, but I'll have to rewatch that and just not take it seriously. I have been taking it seriously. I'm just not that good at it. But I'll have to grind. It'll be worth it, though. It'll be worth it. It will be worth it. I'm going to have some more water. Right. Now we need more truffles, which aren't in this chest, because we used all the truffles in this chest. That is correct. And we don't have any truffles over here, because we harvested them all. Actually, you know what? Let's go over here. Oh, it's 8:30 p.m.? No, we're going back. We're going to sleep. The plan... No, yeah, I'm going to stick with the plan. And the plan is... Oh, wait, no, we're not going to go to sleep. Tomorrow is going to be the last day of Stardew we play, and then we might cool down with some puzzles, some of the dolls or something. But we do need 20,000 gold, allegedly. For the simple reason, pomegranates, 20,000 for pomegranates? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Sell the dried pomegranates and go to sleep. I spent a lot of money today. No, I did spend a lot of money. Before this day, total earnings was at like 5 million. Basically flat. Maybe less, maybe more, I forget. But 5 million plus or minus half a million. Now they're at 7.8-ish. And that is insane. Yeah, the starting mini games are definitely something you can get better at with practice. Oh, I know definitely you can get them better at them with practice. I know that for a fact. Because, first of all, day 24, fall, year 4. Booksellers in town today, it should say. But I know from experience that you can get better at them. I have the Jumino card thing from beating Jumino cards. I've beaten it a lot of times. But I also have a lot of fun playing Jumino cards. Which apparently isn't common. It's very divisive, the Stardew mini games. Very divisive. Dear Stone, you're such a good neighbor. I thought I'd send some animal feed to make your job easier. Keep it up, Marnie. Well, thank you, Marnie. I could always use some hay. The bookseller should be in town today, though. Oh, well. Actually, let's grab some milk and some eggs. Perfect. I believe the bookseller's it better be in today and not yesterday. If the bookseller was in yesterday and I didn't catch them or him, I'll be miffed. I'll be miffed. I will not be pleased. Anyways, we'll throw that in. We'll throw our iridium in. Perfect. And then we will run. No, we won't. We will horse over. We will horse over to the... Well, actually, check the calendar first. Oh, and first, let's check here as well. This could have the book. It doesn't. It has powdermelon seeds, which I don't actually care about. You know what? I should upgrade my trash can. I won't, but I should. Birds. I do like the birds. I'm sorry, that was loud. It's George Thursday's the bookseller. You know what? We might do one more day then. Because the bookseller isn't here. I don't really know what to do. Actually, I have something to do. down over yonder. I'm a big Jimino card fan. Might be the only person to find it. I also find it relaxing. It's fun. I definitely lose myself to it sometimes. But it's very relaxing. It's very fun. For me. I have learned that it's not the most relaxing thing for everyone, and I completely understand that, but for me it is. I do find it quite relaxing. It also helps that the Jiminos are very adorable. The Jiminos are very adorable. Alright. This big raccoon bear thing, wants some sort of chowder or soup. So we'll get them. No, y'all are crazy. Yeah, no, I totally understand. I am crazy. I will concede that. That's a fair accusation of me. I am delusional, but I stand by what I say. For me, it is fun. Am I crazy? Yes. But I still find it fun and relaxing. Oh my. But anyways, what were we doing? We were getting that soup for the big fella. Right. Let's go in here. Can we craft... Well, let's check in here. We definitely have it in here, don't we? Not pale broth. Interesting. It was not in this chest. Might not have it in this chest then. Maybe I'll look into seeing if he has something. Oh my, let me see. Yeah, fair? Yeah, it is definitely a fair accusation. I'm content with being called delusional. But anyways, not pale broth. What did he want? Maybe it was in the bottom chest. Hopefully it's not tropical curry. That's the one recipe I don't have. It's lobster bisque. How do we craft lobster bisque? Tropical curry. Banana pudding, shrimp cocktail. Lobster and milk. Oh, we have lobster, don't we? In here, yes we do. So let us just quickly do that. Grab some lobster bisque. Perfect. And you know what? I'm going to, instead of just running down and back, let me look up raccoon feeding Stardew cooking recipes. IES. I just don't want to run down and back. No, not that. Nope, wrong thing. The trash bear. He doesn't change the cooked dishes he wants. You know what? I can't really find it. I might just run back, down and back. Carrot cake or whatever. Family quest. No. Fried calamari. You know what? No, we're gonna run back and forth. I think that's the most, not a fair, but appropriate way to do this. Run back and forth because I can't find a guide for it. Lobster bisque. This is done. We might get some. Place them after. But first, let's get this guy, this trash bear, his lobster bisque. I really should just look it up online, but I didn't find my 10 seconds of searching on Google, so I'm not going to do it. Use it without Google. So let's run down over to our friend. Very long ride. It also doesn't help that we did not drink our triple shot espresso. But look, we have the movement buff. Very hungry person. Now what do you want? Pink cake? Easier done than said. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Your level of preparedness is stunning. You've opened that chest with all the recipes in my journal. That's not preparedness. That's me being a hoarder. That's me being a hoarder. Or unless, if you're talking about the chest of all the cooked recipes, that's me being a hoarder. I just wanted, I know it's an achievement to have all the everything cooked. And I know it's necessary for perfection. I'm missing one recipe, but I just like having all the recipes on. I'm going to do the same for all the crafting stuff as well. But as for these chests, I need them for this crafting stuff. I need them for the crafting stuff. If not, I will lose my mind going through everything. It's still a monster of chests. But I'm just delusional enough to keep going for it. Oh my. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll grab some iridium milk. I should have just grabbed normal milk, but too late for that. Milk. Put you in. We missed one on the bottom. That's fine. We missed 2. There we go. Then we'll go inside and pink cake. That's pretty clear. We have melon in our fridge, so that's lovely. I'm very happy that if there's something in the fridge, it counts towards your inventory for cooking. That's really nice. It's really nice. It's not hoarding because it helps. It's helpful. It's not really that helpful. Well, actually, in this one scenario, it's helpful. In this one scenario where I need to know what exactly he's looking for, and I can't find a guide online for it, because it might be random. In this one scenario, I suppose it is helpful. But and every other time, it's not that helpful. Wow, this is a hungry, hungry lad. Oh, he's done. Yay! That was easy. I think I did some before and forgot about it. Oh my. What is it? That's not a flute. Is it like a melodica? I don't know. But anyways, he's playing the magic. Oh, wow, that's really nice looking. Thank you, Trash Bear. Oh my. He just Mary Poppins away. That is very whimsical. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't even know that. We could see Alex's dog. That is amazing. First and foremost, let's go down here. The whimsy is lovely. It probably didn't change the sewer. Yeah, no, the sewer is still the sewer, but... Oh, this is nice. The trash down there was bothering me, but that's lovely. That is lovely. Yeah, the crafting and recipe stuff is tough. I still buy 10 million fridges and just put as much as I can in and see if I can craft it. Oh, does it work with multiple fridges? I didn't... Huh. I know it works for the one we get, but... I should try that. And just put as much as I can and see if I can craft it. Oh my. Yeah, I stuffed my fridge full of stuff and have a chest next to it when I was just trying to craft everything. And it was helpful, and oh my, nope, we're going this way. We want to see the dog. We want to see the dog. Let's see the dog. Let's see the dog. No music in the background, that's fine. And yeah, I think we will go one more day, because we want to check the bookseller. The glowing eyes? Can we see you? Please. 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 Do I have to, like, throw meat or something? Oh, my. I'm clicking everything. I don't know. Yeah. Let's see. You know. Alex, dog, Stardew. We're looking this up quickly. Dusty. Upgraded thing. Dusty's glowing eyes are visible. You can't see it at all. Partially appears during the hard event with Alex and after the Trash Bear's request. After completing Trash Bear's request. 12 years old, apparently, of witnessing Alex's home life. Okay, that's good lore. But can I see the dog? Oh, random seasonal item. Interesting. Trash Bear. Dialect. Oh, it's a random item. Okay, that makes sense. Blah, blah, blah. Not be able to fulfill on rating days. Trash Bear does not appear those days. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. We can't see the dog. That's... Or we can't see the dog yet. That's sad. One day I will find out. That day is not today. Instead, we will go home. I think we go home, we go to sleep. Tomorrow, we have a fun day. We get the book we need, or we try to get the book we need. And then maybe a little bit of Jamino Kart shenanigans. Just maybe a bit of Jamino Kart shenanigans. That sounds like fun. tea leaves are good. We have 33 of them. It's a bit much. And oh! Our kegs are done. Neat. I forgot about them. I did forget about them. You know, we have a lot of tea. Let's do that. Might as well. We don't really care if we get a ton of tea or anything, so we're just gonna fill them up all willy-nilly. We don't really care. I say if we fill everything up, we're gonna have like 100 tea or anything, something like that. So yeah, it's fine. We'll just go randomly. There we go. There we go. Some more tea. We do want our, of course, starfruit wine. My hand is getting tired from just holding down left click. Oh my. The joys of having a full large shed full of stuff. And one last row. This will probably be done in less than a day, won't it? Actually, I have no clue. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. And one more. There we might as well fill you up. We see you, we address you, and we have a keg out here to tell us when it's all done. Which I'm very jazzed we do have. Very happy we have that. And in here, 131 starfruit wine. That is lovely. Right, we need eggs and such. We have eggs, and then milk. 10 gold milk. That is lovely. We will put these in. And same thing here with the cheese presses. Perfect. Now we will go to sleep for the night. Go to the bookseller tomorrow. And yeah. That's the brunt of our plan. Saving. Progress has been saved. It's raining. That's fine. Booksellers in town today. That's what we want to see. Choose one. Or why not? We aren't mining today, so it doesn't really make too much of a difference. We never use the dwarf computer. We probably should. That's going to be done in a bit. A bit has passed. It is done. There we go. We'll keep this up. Grab that. Oh, and like I said, this is done. The green tea is all done. Isn't that lovely? Is this +1 ore? Oh, I see. Looked strange. I don't remember that symbol. Oh, a battery pack from the stingrays. Wait. Yeah, these are the stingrays, and they did give a battery pack. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. The battery pack we'll put away. Oh, also, we do need some triple shot espresso. Now, not in this chest, but in this chest, we shall put away our jade. With 133 jade, that is quite a bit. Oh my. And our battery pack, we should also put away in this chest. Perfect. And in here, lovely. Same thing with our golden cheese. Let's take 10 eggs. And 10 milks. Put the horse food in temporarily. Lovely. Let's get this done. Perfect. Lovely. Hit the organize button, grab some starfruits. Just generic starfruit. And start filling. Oh my, our production is lovely. Just keep going. There we go. Slow and steady wins the race. And I'm not slow or steady. I'm impatient, so we're putting on some BGM. Just some gentle. We saw the rain ambiance from the game. Oh my hand is cramping very much. Just from holding down the button. I'm hoping I'm not going to get carpal tunnel or anything. I didn't hold down the button excessively or anything. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been holding it down excessively, but it is still cramping. Oh my. Sitting on fully aged iridium quality wine is baffling, entirely delightful for me. I sell it as soon as it's done. I want to wait for the year to end. I want to sell basically as much stuff as not as much stuff as I can, but I want to sell it all on one day. I want a big payday. Today I dipped into a lot of my end of the year chest, but I do want a big payday. I do really want a big payday. The big number just makes me feel so happy. More than it should. Really more than it should, I have to say. But that's fine to me. Because the numbers, when they're so big, they just go off screen. And they go off screen, and it's lovely. It really is. But, oh my. Let's put the star fruit away. And the tea. Plus half speed. Plus 1 speed. Wow, it's not even the biggest speed boost. But actually, does the speed boost stack, actually? I want to see if it does. Oh, increases max energy as well. It does not stack. In fact, it overwrites it. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. But how much energy does it increase it by? Plus 30. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm going to leave you in a finished goods chest. 412, 140, 450. Yeah. Fair enough. Anyways, I commend your restraint. Why, thank you. But yeah, I do love this beauty, though. I do love seeing this. Just a room full. Oh my. A room full of casks just going about. I love it. Twice a year, we get a huge payday. And oh my. Looks like all our cheeses and mayonnaise are done. So let's grab that. Yeah, drink and food buffs. Stack bud, not 2 drinks. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I wish it did. Because I'm greedy, but, you know, we live and we learn. Plus, the energy boost is pretty interesting. It definitely adds a layer. Perfect. Now, do we have 10 eggs? We definitely have more than 10 eggs, but 2, 4, 5. I think that's what we're going to do for eggs for now. I know I could just sell my ostrich eggs straight up, but they are technically, I think, more profitable when they're put into the mayonnaise machine just because they make 10. Alright, let's hop on our horse. And let's check to see if... Oh, first, let's gather all this. Why not? Perfect. Now let's hop on our horse and let's check the bookseller to see if he has that book we need. So let us run like the wind on and over to the bookseller, who's all the way across town, puts up his little flyer. It's really nice. But anyways, going up here, you know, we did technically need fiber. Just technically, but we'll take it. And you, buy books. Raccoon Journal, Queen of Sauce, no, that's unfortunate. Does not have the one book we were looking for. It's not like we can trade it in. Can we trade it in? River Jelly, we do also need, that's really unfortunate. Wow, that's unfortunate. We really did just want... Oh my. I'm sad by that. It's raining on my parade. It's raining on my parade. We did want the last book we need. This is triple question mark. What was it again? I have it up on here. Which one's that? I will tell you in a second. We need Ancient Treasures Appraisal Guide. Ancient Treasures Appraisal Guide, which we can just find from artifact troves also. Or the bookseller. But we don't have... You know what? We have artifact troves. Let's use them. Might as well. Ancient Treasures Appraisal Guide. Let's use our artifact trove. I think we only have 3. But that's 3 more than 0. 3 more than 0. So let's hope. Let us hope. Oh my. Oh my. Right. No, we have 1. We have 1 artifact trove. 1. But who knows? Maybe we can get lucky and save 20,000 gold. Head to the town. We'll hop on in to Clint. We'll say, hey, can you give us a book? He gave us an upside down pot. A dwarvish helm worth 100 gold. Wait. This is interesting. This little cross looks like a game, like not a D-pad. Is it a D-pad? A little movement pad for a game controller. I didn't notice that before. You can trade Omni Geodes for the artifact troves and Desert Trader. That is true. I don't think I have enough though. I forget if it's 3 or 5 for one. But also, do I really want to go to the desert and just gamble when I have 35 Omni? Oh, that's not bad. What's the rate of it again? I should figure that out. Artifact trove. Ooh, 5. 5. Interesting. 3.6% chance of appearing. Let me get out my calculator. Alright, so out of 100% chance, we'll subtract 3.6. Right? We get 96.4. That's the percentage. We'll divide that by 100. Right? That's 0.964. That's the rate at which we won't get it. We'll multiply that, or we'll put that to the power of 10. Oh my. No, clear. 0.964 to the power of 10. That's 69%. And then we subtract 1. Multiply that by -1. Basically, if we were to trade in all of our geodes... Wait, no, I did my math wrong. I assumed we had 10 Omni Geodes. We don't. We could get 7. We could get 7. You know what? Let's try it again. 0.964 to the power of 7. -1 times -1. Wait, oh my, 0.964. I'm doing my math wrong. Give me a moment. Math is out of my zone, but if you haven't been, luckily, I reckon you do. You know what? You know what? Fair enough. I'm going to let it ride regardless. But I will show you the percent chance that we have. 0.964 to the power of 7. -1. Then we times -1. Less than a 23% chance. We have less than a 23% chance. Less than 23% chance. But listen, I've played gacha games before. Not much, but I've played them technically. And guess what? The rates are lower. The rates are much lower. The rates are 0.1%. So a 23% chance? I will take that. I will take that. A 23% chance. That's what we have. 23. 1 in 5. And we have double music. A 1 in 5 chance. Those are good odds. Those are good odds. A 1 in 5 chance. A 1 in 5 chance. That's like the batting average of a subpar baseball player. I got 23, almost a 23% chance. That's the batting average of a subpar baseball player. And have you considered you didn't get it at the trader? That's basically a quarter. Yes. Team up row, I will come back for you. But for now, we're gambling. We are gambling. Let's go to the town. And let's go to this fella. Good old buddy guy Clint. Process geodes. 7. Again. In these 7, 23%. In fact, including this 8th one, that boosts the percent chance. Granted, we already rolled that, and technically it doesn't factor in. Or it shouldn't factor in, but this isn't completely random. So, 23% chance. Bone, a little flute that we don't care about. Little anchor that we don't care about. Actually, it's a pretty cool anchor. Ring we don't care about. Stick we don't care about. Chewing stick. Anchor again, that's not good. Okay. Ancient seed. Lovely. That's, 1 in 5 chance is not great odds. Frankly, it's not the best odds. There is something I can check. There is something I can check because, oh my. I'll collect this later. But for now, I believe our little friends down here might... I forget if they have a trade for artifact troves or for omni geodes or for what. I think they might, though. Might be the other way around, though. Sorry, Bobo. I'm not going to do that right now. No, I'm daft. It's golden mystery boxes. Ah, we were due. We were due. Oh, my. It's fine. We'll wait for the next bookseller. Oh, my. The gambling didn't work. The gambling didn't work. I mean, 23% chance. Well, it's 22.6 or whatever. But that's good odds. That's good odds. I have to say, that's good odds. Just frankly speaking, it's good odds. Oh my, Elf Julie is like the last thing I need from your museum. Oh, nice. Oh, not nice, because I got it and you didn't. I would happily give it to you. Unfortunately, I'm going to sell it for a whopping 200 gold. I have, fortunately, already completed my museum. I'm very fortunate that I have. I had a lot of headaches with it. But it is done. And I never have to do anything with it again. It is complete. I got my star fruit, or star drop, or whatever it's called. Star drop. I'm very happy with it. But right, we have to lament our failures as a human being for not being able to gamble correctly. Water on grass of a morning we were due. Oh, your puns. Your puns. Oh my. Yeah, what a shame. What a shame. It would have been sold for more if you had the treasure. You're right. It would have sold for more if I had that. Oh my. That is... Oh my. That is funny. I should have just kept it. Yeah, what is it? 5 times as much? 3 times as much? That's just... That's funny. I'm just checking to make sure I don't have it in my chest. Because I would have it in my chest. Mining Monthly, Woody's Secret, Monster Compendium. Yeah, I only have these 3 books. I think I sold most of my other books. Oh my. That's some irony. That is some irony. Yeah, 3.7% chance, roughly, or 3.64. Oh my. Maybe next time. I'll just have to wait for the bookseller again. Right. We'll... You know what? We're going to end on a high note. We're going to play Jimino Kart one more time. So for now, we have... Let's get our milks. Let us make some milks. Or some cheese, I should say. Just normal goat cheese. And we will play 1 round of Jumino Kart. Progress mode. Okay, no we won't. What is with the screen size? It's off. Why is it off? Am I delirious? Okay, I'm going to try going in now. Yeah, that fits in better. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. That's a hair over. Okay. I'm using my thumb as a reference, but it feels like it's not. Let's go 5. Progress mode. Okay. This fits good. Okay, I don't know what was wrong. The screen was acting weird. Oh my. But now we can play some Jumino carts and beat it and be happy. Oh my. Oh my. There we go. Not a lot of coins. Narrowly dodged that boulder. There we go. We're flowing along. I'm jumping a bit early. Probably should stop doing that. But I don't really want to. Let us ride. I always say ride like the wind. I don't even know where that's from. I don't even know where that's from. Oh my. But it's populated my vocabulary. That was a short jump, and that should not have been a short jump. Luckily, didn't do anything to us. Very luckily, it didn't do anything to us. But anyways, we will keep going on. I keep short jumping. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm upright in a position. I'm not even slouching. My posture has been atrocious today. I mentioned it. Oh my. There we go. Slippery Slopes is... It's a fun level to mess around with. Because with how fast you can go. I see your message, but I can't read it right now. I will read it once I defeat the level. Oh my. And there we go. Good movement. Let's hope we can get the little... I thought that was too short. I was certain that was too short. There we go. We slide along. This is a longer level for some reason. It feels like, at least. Feels like we've been going for over a minute. That hurts me. Ride like the wind bullseye? Interest. Is it bullseye? Huh. Toy Story? Oh, no, you're right. It is Toy Story. You're right. It is Toy Story. That's where I heard it from. And we died there. Oh my. It's a poor start. We didn't get the shortcuts. We died a couple times already. We can't get that cherry. But yeah, you are right. It is Toy Story. I forgot about that. I can't believe they're making a Toy Story 5 also. That's bizarre to me. It's such a long-running series. I thought they would have stopped at 3, and they made 4 and now 5. But I think the series is older than me. It might be. I'm not even sure. I think it's older than me. I don't know when the first one came out. I don't know. But it's an long-running series. Oh yeah, I also recall, like in 2023, Disney or Pixar laid off the woman who saves Toy Story. That's a very crazy story. Because back when Toy Story first came out, all the footage got deleted. It was a perfect trilogy. It was a perfect trilogy. And then, I haven't seen the 4th movie, so I don't know if the 4th movie's bad. Actually, did I see the 4th movie? I don't think I've seen the 4th movie. So I don't actually know if it's bad, but I feel like it was a great stopping point. Andy grows up, passes on the toys, and the cycle is complete, but... Oh my. But yeah, I keep remembering this... Not remembering the story. In like 1990, whatever the first Toy Story came out, Disney, or not Disney, Pixar or whoever, they accidentally deleted the entire movie. Everything they had saved, like, pretty much very shortly before it was supposed to go out, supposed to air in theaters. But, it all got deleted. Luckily, or in a heap of desperation, they called a worker who was on maternity leave, who was not on maternity leave, working from home after her pregnancy. And she just happened to have a copy. It was one of the first CG animated films. It was. Like, it was pretty stellar for animation. I don't think people would recognize how much... Not that I'm not sure if it'll hold up. The animation will hold up to today's standards, but yeah, a full CG film was insane. I always give praise to Toy Story for, I think, changing the way animation is. We die there, but we get the checkpoint. That's fine. I was just saying, but yeah, but this lady, back in like when the first Toy Story came out, she basically saved the franchise by having a copy of it because everything got deleted. And then in 2023, I think Disney, laid her off, or Pixar, whoever, laid her off, which is insane. If someone saved, I don't know how much money Toy Story has generated, but considering Disney, it's got to be in the billions of dollars between the toys, the movies, and also the theme rides. It has to be. It has to be like towards the billions of dollars. Oh, you saw it when you were babysitting, and I will finish that thought. Not that thought, but I will read that comment later, because Sunset Speedway is something that takes all my focus. All of my focus? Dang it. Not a good start. Interesting. There we go. Hop to it. Long jump. That was kind of a hope jump. Luckily it paid off. Hope jump, but definitely pays off. Dodge over that. A nice little jump. Okay, we're getting the hang of this now. Sunset Speedway is something that, at first, it's completely overwhelming. It's an information overload because there's just so many possible paths, but once you get the hang of it, it's fun, but it is also stressful. It's one of the more stressful levels, but it's also a very fun level. Demands, I should say, so much focus. But luckily, we don't have to do much of anything at all because we just beat it. And we didn't even land on the track. You saw it when babysitting and it was fine. Could be just not like me because I'm old. Making the toys was a genius move because all the humans look plastically anyway. That was a genius move. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I just thought, hey, I think it's more of a genius move because if they're toys already, you can very easily make toys of the toys. And I think that's what they did with, like, I think they made a lot of Buzz Lightyear figures. Just Buzz. Same with Woody. When they're toys, they're pretty easy to make toys of. But yeah, the plastic feel of the humans was definitely something. Oh my, I didn't even recognize that. But yeah, wow. It was genius on their part. Toy Story was a genius movie. Oh my. But yes, we beat Jimmy No Kart. I think we are going to go to bed for the night. And let me try to open something quickly. There we go. Day 25 of fall, year 4. Sold some artifacts for a whopping 1,150. That's lovely. Day 26 of fall, year 4. Almost winter. Almost. For next week, we'll have to remember the... What is it saying? We'll have to remember to do the key quest, or finish the key quest. But for now, we're going to switch over some puzzles. You had a Jessie growing up, and now I don't know where she is, and I feel slightly guilty. Oh my. Yeah, I don't know. For me, I don't know what happened to a lot of my older toys. I think some of them were given away. Some of them are in my basement. Some of them are just wherever, but they still hold a place to my heart, I'd say. Like when I was younger, I remember one of my favorite birthday gifts I ever received was an action figure of the purple Power Ranger from Power Ranger Jungle Fury, which, in my opinion, the best, how do I say this, Power Ranger series of all time. because it's the one I grew up with. But I got this purple Power Ranger figure for the Purple Ranger, the Wolf Ranger, which I guess is fitting because we were talking about werewolves earlier. Oh my. But yes, we found it. I had that. I played with it a lot because it was fun. It was cool. It's very interesting. Oh my. But I have no idea where it is now. I have no idea where it is now. Right. And that's going to do it for the Stardew Valley portion. So let's let's hop over to this. Did I set the right thing? I didn't. Let me There we go. It's nice and centered now. It's nice and centered now. Right. I like to usually end off streams with a puzzle or something. Or some puzzles, plural. And today, I think we'll start with the Pokedoku. And now with the it's a Wooper! Neat! I don't know why it's there. Anyways. What the Pokedoku is basically you have to find a Pokemon, 9 different Pokemon, one that fits the common row of it that it is. For instance, in this square, we have to pick a Pokemon that's from Paldea and the Area Zero DLC, which I have not played and I have no idea, that is also a poison type. Paldea, was Salazzle Paldea? That's the first thing that comes to mind. Let's skip over it. So Paldea, water type we can do the starter. Was that Quaxley? I think it was Quaxley. Was it? I hope it was Quaxley. I watched a bit of the show, which I think it does take place in Paldea. Not really at all. Quax, I forgot the middle stage. Is it cheating if I don't do the middle stage? Yeah, your favorite toy was a teddy bear called Fergie that my grand made. Oh, that's cute. Your grand made it? That's awesome. And he lives happily under my bed, still wearing some of my childhood peep. Oh, that's really sweet. That's really sweet. Oh my. I think I used to, when I was young, I used to have a lot of, I guess, plushes as well. Granted, they weren't handmade by my grandma. They were just given to me off for some random events and whatnot through my childhood, my young childhood. And I adored them dearly. I'd make them, I guess, I'd just play with them as if they were action figures. It was nice. I remember I had this dog one, the blue dog one that I think I had since birth. I think I got it as when I was probably like a week old. And I played with it probably till I was like 3 or 4. And then I also got this snowman one around Christmas one year. And I love that little guy. Snowmans are not the most common plush, but oh my. I really loved it. Anyways. But yeah. Alright, whatever. I'm getting distracted. Nostalgia. Oh my, I'm baiting myself with nostalgia. Anyways. A monotype poison Pokemon. I think coughing. It's just poison, right? It should be. He was technically made for my sister, but I stole him. No, I get that. The best, well, not the best. I've definitely had things stolen from me, and I've stolen things from my siblings when, before they got them, let's just say. It's intended for them, but I received it, and they are none the wiser, and vice versa. I have been the doer of that, I have been the victim of that. I totally understand. Oh my. Let's see. Monotype and a water type. I'm thinking Oshawott. I always vibe with starters. I used to have this Oshawott in a Pokeball. And it was really cool. And I think it's in my basement somewhere. Oh wow, 1% for Monotype water, despite being a starter. Interesting. Monotype not fully evolved? Primplup. I gotta shout out Primplup. My favorite starter line is the Piplup line. I love Piplup. I love Empoleon. But Primplup doesn't get a lot of love. It deserves more love. It deserves more love. And for a second I thought 0.3%, and it's sparkly. Neat. Dual type poison Gengar, which is of course poison and ghost. Oh my. I do love Pokemon. I am a self-proclaimed Pokemon knower. Oh my. Dual type and water. Empoleon. Of course, water and steel type. I think it's the only water steel type actually, which is very interesting. But it was my favorite starter. It was my first starter. I have a short on this YouTube channel talking about how I grinded it to level 100 because I played Pokemon the wrong way. Oh my, Empoleon, near and dear to my heart. Lastly, dual type, not fully evolved. Can we go Geodude? Geodude is ground and rock, if I recall. I hope I recall correctly, though. Oh my. I do recall correctly. Yay. I love Pokemon 2. Currently cuddled up with my substitute plush. You have a substitute plush. That is cool. That is cool. Oh my. That is cool. Because oh my. Seeing the plush in the game was like, wow, that's cool. I forget that you can make a plush of it. That sounds really daft. Oh my, but that's awesome. I didn't know they made those. My first starter was Turtwig. Oh my, mine was Piplup. Well, actually, technically mine wasn't Piplup. Technically, my first starter was Chimchar. And then, actually, was it Chimchar? Oh my. No, I think technically it was Chimchar, but I didn't know how to save. I didn't know how to save the game. So I beat the first gym, and then I powered off my DS, and when I turned it back on, I didn't save, so I then learned to save. I then chose Piplup. But yeah, I do love Piplup. Pokemon Center really makes merch of everything. I guess they do. Yeah, wow, they do. It's, wow. I know the saying that every Pokemon is someone's favorite, but I forget, it's Pokemon. You can make merch of everything. I forget about that. Oh my. It's really lovely though. But anyways, we have Paldea, Area Zero, DLC, and Poison type. Salazzle's the only thing that's coming to mind, and I don't know if that's the right type. Well, no, I know it's the right type. It's Fire Poison, but I feel like it's not. You know, we're going to do Salazzle. Salazzle, let's hope. Let's hope. Salazzle, please. You're probably not. You're probably Galarian or something. Dang it, you were not. Oh my. That's unfortunate. I don't know poison types off the top of my head. I think we're gonna give up. Grafai, I did not play. I don't know. These are Bronze picks. The LeBron. Is this the LeBron James of Pokemon? Oh my. OMG, me too. My sister had an Infernape that was like level 60 and would crush me with my level 5 Turtwig because I didn't know how to save. Yeah, I had to ask my dad to figure out how to save. Young me just handed him my DS and he figured out a way. I was like, oh. And then it was really obvious in retrospect because it specifically tells you in the game how to save, and I just kind of ignored that. But man. But once I learned how to save, I was a different beast. I just grinded my Empoleon all the way to level 100. And had a pretty subpar moveset. It was great. It was fun. It was fun. Right. Let's see what the most common were. Claude's. I forgot about Claude's. There was a Wooper there too, wasn't there? Clodsire, Muck, Muckalola, Gyarados, Squirtle, Quaxley. Quaxley was the most popular, really. Fair enough. I guess there's a lot of water types. Fuecoco, Charmander, Bulbasaur, least common. Archibeks, Glamour. Okay, I didn't know any of the Paldea Area Zero Pokemon that were, how do I say this? Poison type. Well, I didn't know how to read. That's fair. I also just skipped through everything. In retrospect, it's very obvious, but for young me, who doesn't have the reading comprehension or the attention span, yeah, it's I guess supposed to be a bit difficult. Oh my. You know what? Let's try the Pokédoll next. Let's try the Pokédoll next. Oh my, I'm feeling a bit, not antsy. Pokédoll? Right, let's see. Let's keep the Pokemon train going. If it'll load. If it will load. And it will load. Ooh, we can do all of them. There's a classic, there's... Let's go to it, actually. There's a classic, get clues on every try. There is a card, with a blurry card, a description with a Pokedex sentence and a silhouette. I say we just go through everything. Let's start with the classic, though. Loading Pokedex data. I forget if it's all the... Yesterday's Pokemon was Machop. I forget if it's the 152 or something else. So let me go Piplup. Okay, so it is just the original. So, let's go Mew. Why not? Just regular old Mew. So it's a monotype Pokemon. Interesting. Oh, Manchu, your field form is so cute. Oh, thank you. I did... Wait, first let me fix this. I forgot I had the Angry Stone up. That was a mistake. Oh my, where is... This, there we go. Thank you. I put some effort into it. I just put some googly eyes on a rock and found a picture of a field online and got really worried that someone was going to copyright strike me for using their photo. So a while back, I went to a state park once. I went a bit up north to a state park, and I took a picture of an open field, and I did consider swapping, but I like the field. The field is just really nice. It's a nice background. There's nothing really to focus on, so just slapping myself in the middle is interesting. But anyways, let's continue. Today's Pokemon, Mew. It's not a sorry, no, it is a monotype. It's not pink. It's more common. It's not a base stage, and it's pretty tall. So it might be a final evolution that's not rare, and it's pretty big. So that makes me think, not Poliwrath, no, Lotat? Lotat? No, not Lotad. What's its name? Not Loco. Oh my. I'm trying not to look at the background. The animation really sells it? Thank you. It does really sell it. Shout out to PNG Tuber, free software online that lets a PNG just oscillate up and down. It does crash my computer sometimes when I'm running with Stardew Valley, but when I'm on a browser, it's fun. But anyways, a taller, common Pokemon from Gen 1, Onix, Steelix did not exist in Gen 1 because it's Steel type. Oh my. Let me just go with... I don't want to look in the background, but I am looking in the background. I need to stop that. Dragonair. Which is probably a terrible idea because that's rare, isn't it? Habitat. Water's Edge. Oh, it's a second evolution on the... Gyarados. No, Gyarados is a flying type. I got my guess locked in, but I don't want to spoil. Oh my. Interesting. Have your guess locked in? I do not. Water's Edge. Oh man, that's... I'm not gonna... Oh my, I'm choking. It's between 4 meters. Oh, I think it's 4 meters long. Dratini, because 4 meters tall, that is giant. That is giant. Because 4 meters tall, what is that? That's like... 12, 20, that's like 25 feet tall. That is insane. But it's not blue. It's not pink. It's Water's Edge. I don't really want to look in the background, but I am looking at the background now to see if there's something I can do. It's Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl, not Poliwrath. Poliwhirl. It's a water type. Water's Edge. Blue-white. Dratini's blue. I forgot Dratini's blue. So it's a white Pokemon, Water's Edge. Second evolution. Taller than 1 meter. What's a white Pokemon from Gen... It's Dugong. It's Dugong, isn't it? Dugong. Show me the money. It's not you. Because you're Ice type, aren't you? Yes, you are. That's... Oh my. I need to do better. I'm staring in the background very brazenly. And I don't see any white Pokemon. Aside from Dugong over here. But it's... Okay, it's white and something. It's white and some... That's bizarre. Pure water, Water's Edge. It's a white and something. Second evolution. It's not a Vaporeon. No. It's not Vaporeon. Okay, it's not Vaporeon. Oh, Vaporeon's urban. And is 1 meter. Oh, interesting. I forgot about the weight. So it's between 29 kilos and 120 kilos, which is, that's a pretty big range. So it's a pure water type as well. It's not going to be Blastoise, is it? No, sorry. It's not going to be War Turtle. Is it War Turtle? How many guesses do I have left? I don't know. I'm choking. It is! No, it's not. Sorry, I saw the ability. I might have to use a spoiler. The main ability of Pokemon with this description. Shell armor blocks critical hits. White and purple. Wait, shell armor. Blocks critical hits? Cloyster? No, Cloyster's ice, though. A shell Pokemon that's pure water type. Blocks... I'm so... You thought it was Kinger, but I don't think so? Wait, I think you might be right. No, honestly, I think you might be right. I'm gonna try it. Water's Edge. You are right. You are... No, you were right. You were right. Kinger's main ability is Shell. Oh my, I forgot crabs existed. Congrats. You got it right. I applaud you. Clapping is soft, but oh my. Maybe we'll do better with the cards. Oh my. I do want to learn the Pokerap, but interesting. This is Mankey. This is clearly Mankey. There we go. You can tell. At least we got 1 and 1. We got it correct, right? It's super effective. You get Mankey. There's the card. Yeah, I saw the little Mankey figure. Holy moly! Sorry. No, you were good. You were perfectly fine. I forgot Kinger existed, or Kingler existed. No, there it is right here. Or is this Krabby? I don't know. But we got the card in one, so that's nice. Description. This should be nice. Which Pokemon has this description? Using telepathy, only they can receive. They always form a cluster of 6. Telepathy, only they can receive. Oh my. Telepathy, only they can receive. That's a cluster of 6. I spoiled myself by looking at the image. Execute. It's execute. I spoiled myself by looking. I should stop looking at the banner. Let's go silhouettes. Oh, this is Blastoise. I kind of wanted to say, what's the joke from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, the anime where it's like it's actually Pikachu. They think it's Jigglypuff, but it's Pikachu from above or something. I forget, but I remember that. But this is Blastoise. There we go. So aside from the first, oh my, Smashdle, Doodle, Turtle. That's cute. That's fun. Oh my. We completed the oh my. Right. That was a fun puzzle. Fun set of puzzles. Oh my. Let's see. I normally like to play the Minute Cryptic, but I think I unfortunately I did spoil myself on this one. I played it at 12 a.m. this morning. It's Voltorb, but it's Jigglypuff. Oh, it's Jigglypuff from above. Jigglypuff from above, but it's supposed to be... I see. That's what it was. I forgot. Alright. I normally like to play the Minute Cryptic, which I'll explain in a bit, but I technically already solved this one today because I accidentally played at 1 a.m., so I'll just speed run through what it is. But basically, the Minute Cryptic is a crossword clue, but it's a cryptic crossword clue. Now, the difference between a cryptic crossword clue and a regular crossword clue is instead of the whole phrase being the whole clue being a definition, only part of the clue is definition, usually at the beginning or the end, like screaming could be the definition, or cream or ice cream could be the definition, and the rest of the clue is a puzzle. It's a set of clues to help you decipher the right word. There are indicators which tell you what to do with other words, which are fodder, and from there you can craft the word that matches the definition. You suck at these? Oh, don't worry. I love these. I love the minute cryptic. It's near and dear to me. I did use a few hints. I think I used the definition and the indicators. And I realized I was so... No, I used the definition. And then I realized I was very daft. But let's read the clue and begin. Screaming half the weekend for ice cream. Now, my first thought was either screaming's the definition or ice cream's the definition. My second thought was screaming has to be the definition. Because ice cream can't be that can't be the definition. And my third thought is... Well, we'll get to that later. Screaming half the weekend. Half the weekend. So that makes me think Saturday, Sunday, or something along those lines. But half the weekend is interesting. So maybe it's half the weekend, so maybe we take week, or maybe we take end. Unfortunately, weekend's a 7-letter long word. And then I looked at the definition. We'll add that hint. Might as well. Ice cream's the definition. So let's read this clue. Screaming half the weekend. So what could be an indicator? What could be fodder? Half has to be an indicator. We're taking half of something. But screaming is a homophone indicator. We're supposed to say something out loud. And when we say Saturday and Sunday, when we scream it, when we scream Saturday, when we scream Sunday, we take half of that. Half of the weekend, Sunday. But instead of Sunday like this, it's an ice cream sundae. And that is the answer. We got it 1 under par. We scream the weekend. We scream half the weekend, which would be Sunday. We scream it aloud. We get the homophone, and it's Sunday. That is how the clue works. I was very irked when I got it, because it literally just took me saying Sunday aloud to realize, oh wait, that's how exactly how it works, and I felt very dumb for not realizing it. That one is clever. It is clever, but it's also one that makes you feel very dumb, because when I did it this morning, at like 1 a.m., or not 1 a.m., like 12 a.m., it took me like 3 times saying Sunday out loud to realize, oh wait, it actually is just Sunday. It took me forever, and I felt very, very daft. Now, considering the Pokemon theme, this is the Poke Cryptic. Same thing except Pokemon related. I'll see if we can try to find this. Pars 2. South American delivered letter from Greece. Okay, and I believe this could be a move or it could be something. Interesting. But yeah, it was clever. It was fun, but let's try see if we can get this one. Am I on the right screen? I am. South American delivered letter from Greece. South American delivered letter. South American, maybe SA for South American. Delivered letter from Greece. SARS, SAI, SAC. We're gonna use a hint. I'm gonna need at least the definition. Definition of South American, and the Pokedex converted answer is literally from South America. So it's a Pokemon literally from South America. Are there any South American... No, I don't believe there's any South American Pokemon regions. Delivered letter from Greece. I'm going to use an indicator as well. Our indicator is delivered, which is actually a homophone indicator. The verb to deliver can mean to put into words or to utter. Really? That's a homophone indicator? Think of male Pokemon, or thinking of male Pokemon. Yeah, like Delibird or whatnot. That was my first thought, but I was like, wow, that's like more than 3 letters. Oh my, but delivered as a homophone indicator is interesting. Can mean to put into words or to utter, like content of speech. Some fodder or substitute for it is delivered in a way and it's allowed us to hear our answer. South American delivered. Letter from Greece. Which does make me think male. But it's a homophone indicator. So we have to either see something Greece, like Grease. Grease. Oh my. Male Pokemon, South American. You know what? Let's use the final hint. We'll go over par. And it's just letter from Greece. Fodder is letter from Greece. We'll need to think of a natural substitute for this term. I'm dumb. Is it Mew? Letter from Greece would be the Greek alphabet. Mew is a letter in the Greek alphabet, and if we say that aloud, we get Mew. But is that South American? For some reason, I think so. It is. Yeah, you're right. One of the letters is from Greece. Yeah. Oh my. I can't believe it. I'm very confused at what Mew has to do with South America. I am actually very confused at what Mew has to do with South America, but oh my. We could see how it works, but I think we have time for one more puzzle. Genius? Yeah. Thank you. I know my Greek alphabets. I know my Greek alphabets for some reason. By that I mean I know some letters. I know some letters. Now, we could do, to be the connection to the wordsmith. I think we do the wordsmith. No, let's do the Wordle and the connections. I have to do the Wordle. It's a staple. It's the doll. It's the doll. The Wordle is the doll. Never in a million billion years I wouldn't have gotten that. Oh my. It was a really annoying. I've never seen delivered used as a homophone indicator to say something aloud. I never seen that to say something loud. Oh my. I couldn't have gotten it without the clues. I still have no clue what it has to do with South America. But we'll take it. But now, let's do the Wordle. The grandfather of the dolls. And as always, our favorite starting word is jazzy. I don't know, actually I do know why. I heard it was hard mode because it uses Z's and repetitive letters. So I decided to use it and I haven't changed. Jazz is what we start with. We get nothing, so maybe we can do grime. That's interesting. We have an E at the end. We have an E at the end. Shove. S-H-O-V-E. Let's try that. We have an E at the end. Plume? No. Unfortunately, we already used the M. I think it's maybe something L. Q-U-E. Q. Is it Q? That is such a... If it's Q, that's a bizarre word to use. It's not Q. But we do have a second E. We do have a second E. Oh, that's... Maybe it's something E, something UE? Segway? No, we already have the S and the G. I like stare as my start word. Stare, that's a good start word. I use a bad start word. It's a classic start word for me. The first ever content I made on this was a welcome to my channel video that was 4 minutes. Was it 4 minutes long? No, it was like 40 seconds long. The second ever content was a stream of me playing chess that crashed every 10 seconds. The third content I've ever made on this channel was just the dolls. And I made videos of them, and it was fun. Q would be evil. Unfortunately, it's more evil than Q. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of letters, so maybe I can think of something. I think it's maybe something E-T-U-E. No, T's E something U-E. I wonder, or maybe it's E something U something E. No. I'm very confused. I need something. Let me try to use some of the consonants to see what I can get together. Plun... No. Let's try plum. Just to get some letters on the board. We get no letters on the board. Irksome. Oh my. We have no clue what any of the consonants are. Well, it can't be double consonant U double E, right? We literally just don't have the letters for this. We literally don't. We can only have one U because I don't think there's anywhere else we can put a U. U something U E E? No. So, would it be something EU something E? Maybe. I really don't know. We might give up soon. I think it might be E something U something E. No, I think I might give up. TEU or something EUTE. Wait. Dudes? Fute? Is that a word? F-E-U-T-E? Not fute. It's not U-T-E. Not newt. Tune? Not tune like that. It might be something something U-E-E then. No, it can't be. It's probably U-W-E. Something something U-W-E? E-U-W-E? Something E-U-W-E? Oh my, I might give up. This one looks Latin. It might be. U, Q, U, Du. Maybe is it Xe? Ukes? Deuce. It's deuce. It's deuce. It's deuce. It's not deuce. That's evil. Etude. Are you kidding me? Etude? What does that even mean? What does etude even mean? I need to look up. Etude. That's evil. I thought it was deuce very clearly, but etude? What does this mean? It's a French word, to study. It's a short instrumental music composition. And it's a music thing from France. That is evil. I thought it was deuce. It's not deuce. It wasn't deuce. It wasn't deuce. I know, I'm very shocked. I'm appalled even. But now, I think we'll try the connections. I'm not very good at the connections. And I have been slacking, but we'll try it. Now the connections, of course, we get to get 4 groups of 4, depending on the sets. A bit confusing, but we'll do our best shot. We're not that great at them. By we, I mean me. I am not that great at them, but we'll do our best. Anyways, without further ado, with further ado, okay, sounds good. I'm gonna have some water. Lovely. Now, without further ado, let us begin. Butter, salt, steak. Oh, that sounds like a good meal. Pikachu. That's funny. But it's probably a red herring for a delicious dinner. Butter and salt. I don't see anything we prepare food with. Sea dog. Like, sea dog? The voice actor man? The Welsh man? No. Sea dog, school bus, rubber duck. These are double words, not compound words. Pikachu. There's got to be some wordplay here. Pikachu. Pikachu. Ends with chew. Ends with catch. No. It's got to be something there, or electricity related. Maybe it is electricity related. I don't know. But sash. A pocket. Wait, knife. Steak knife. Butter knife. Not a salt knife. Not a break knife. That's actually maybe a break knife. Jackknife, I believe, is a thing. Soak. Pocket knife. Spine knife. School bus knife. Rack knife. Tar knife. Rubber duck knife. Pikachu knife. Sea dog knife. Sash knife. Q knife. It's a cue ball, not a Q knife. But I think a jackknife might be a jackknife or a break knife. I think it's knives, though. Was that not it? I can't already guess, but was this not... Is it not this? Was it not knives? Let me try break knife. And see if I'm missing something. Okay, so that... Okay, so I just wasted 2 guesses. I like connections, but I feel a lot of the references are quite American-centric, and I don't get a few references which cause the puzzle to fall apart. Pikachu and Rubber Duck are yellow. You know what? That's fair. It could be... You're right. They are American-centric. Rubber Duck is yellow. Pikachu is yellow. School Bus is yellow. Anything else is yellow. Butter is yellow. It could be butter. Might be... It probably is butter. You're right. Things are yellow. That was a good read. That was yellow the easiest. I believe, I'm not sure what they are in the rest of the world, but school buses in America are definitely yellow for the most parts. Butter isn't really yellow. It's yellow, but is it really yellow? I wouldn't say so. Now we have to do something else, but yeah, the cheeky smile. Thank you. That really did help. Oh my. I'm still surprised it was a knife. I guess that was a herring that I mistook. Anyways, let's see if ball might be it. Like cue ball. Steak ball, no. Spine ball. Pocket balls. No. A cue... I'm thinking like billiards. Like a cue... A hole... No, a cue of pockets. A break in billiards. And a rack in billiards. Billiards related. Billiards terms. Oh my. And it's the yellow category. Ah, I see. It is the yellow category. Yellow being the easiest, but yellow also being the things it describes. Oh my, that's cheeky. That is cheeky on their part. Right. To soak something... steak could be like a wooden steak. It doesn't have to be like a slab of meat. But it probably is a slab of meat. Jack, sash, spine, salt, tar... To salt, tar and soak, maybe? But you can tar and feather someone, which is an ancient, not an ancient insult, but ancient way of humiliation, I guess? To soak? No. Sea dog. Sea and dog. What is that? I don't know. I don't know. Spine has spin in it. Steak? No. Jack. You can jack up a car. Jack's also a name. Or Jack Black, maybe. Salt. Oh, well, sea salt is the thing. Sea. No, nothing else. Soak. You know, I'm just going to do the bottom row. See if there's anything. One away. So salt, tar, steak, jack. To soak, to sea dog. I think maybe it's this. Sea dog, sash, spine, jack. No. I don't know. I'm very confused. I'm just going to hit submit. I don't know. We give up. Slang for a sailor and kind of wood plus S. Kinds of wood plus S? Really? Oh, well, let's see. Teak. Oh, no one says teak wood. And is ash wood or is it saw wood or is it AH wood? It's probably ash wood. But oak wood I get. And then slang for a sailor, jack, salt, sea dog, and tar. I don't know sailor terms enough. Oh my. School buses here in Scotland are just normal buses? Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know they were yellow. I normally would end there, but I hate ending on a puzzle that I didn't get. I'm too... not selfish, but too prideful, I guess. So we'll do one more. It will be the wordsmith. And now, how the wordsmith works... let's head over to it. How the wordsmith works. Basically, we will have a starting word and a set of clues. Each set of clues changes the starting word, or the word up top, to a different word. However, we don't know the order of clues. For instance, this could be the first clue, this could be the last clue. With that being said, let us get started. Never heard of tar for a sailor? I know they aren't yellow like public buses. Interesting. Yeah, it's hard for a sailor. That's really bizarre. Never heard of it either. But anyways, let's begin. Keep part of the word dog show reject, or dog show reject. Here, no. Chat, no. Keep the second half. This is 5-letter word, so there's no half, so it's not that. Remove one of the duplicate letters. Famous singer is Cher. Cher is a famous singer. Now I'd like to just keep going down. Remove letters 1, 2, and 8. Does not have 8 letters. Change the first letter to a different letter. Sheep on the menu would be like lamb, not lamb. Sheep on the menu. No, it's not a sheep. Prepend. First impression on stage. Young woman's at first ball. Huh. I don't know. Remove both duplicate letters, no duplicate letters. Keep the first half, CH. Append. A lot, literally and metaphorically. Something a coat and elevator both have. Could be this. A pen. It's probably a ton. But let's go to the top. Keep part of the word. Dog show reject. No. Keep the second half. ER. Append a verbose tirade. Straying from the proper cause or standards. We're going to use a hint here. This is a fun one. It is a fun one. We would like to think, but we're going to use a hint. Keep the second half. Oh, so it is this clue. Append a verbose tirade. So just a wordy, lengthy insult, I guess. Straying from the proper cause or standards. Ers? No. Erode? No. I'm just gonna reveal it. A rant. Oh my goodness gracious. That... I should have gotten that. My brain turns off when it's late. Right. Let's just keep going down. Change the first letter to a different letter. Sheep on the menu. No, that would be like a triple consonant or errant. With an A. Prepend. First impression on stage. A young woman at first ball. A gallant lady. I don't know. Remove both duplicate letters. There's only one duplicate letter, so it's not that. Keep the first half. To err. Append a lot, literally or metaphorically. Something a coat and an elevator both have. Not a zipper. Probably isn't this then. Ayrton? No, that's just me guessing. Let's go back to the top. Keep part of the word. Dog show reject. Not a rant. Probably a runt or something. 1, 2, and 8. We don't have 8 letters. Change the first letter to a different letter. It's not that. Prepend. First impression on stage. A young woman at first ball. No, it's not that. Remove both duplicate letters. No duplicate letters. Keep the first half. I believe it's this. Something a coat and an elevator both have. Doors, cables. I'm going to use another hint. Oh my. Remove both the duplicate letters. Oh my goodness gracious. Both of the duplicated letters. I read the clue wrong. Not both. I was looking for 2 duplicates. And just removing one of them. No. We have E, A, and T. We remove both R's. Both of the letters that are duplicated. Anagram the remaining letters. And we get a steak. We get a steak. We get a steak. Got the door in the elevator one? Nice. Oh my. But let's just... Interesting. Both the duplicate letters E, A, and T. It's not tane. But I just want to look at it differently. Anagram the remaining letters for a steak. Tan. It's not neat. Netta. Nate. Ante. It's an ante. That's a steak. In gambling terms. Oh my. Keep the first half. AN. Append a lot. Something a coat and elevator both have. Anton? No. It's probably a ton that we're adding to the end, but let's not do that. Keep part of the word. Dog show reject. Ant wouldn't be that. There's no 8 letters, so we skip that. Coat my brains, not on either. Both have. Change the first letter to a different letter. Sheep on the menu. Is it ent? No. It's not unt. It's not this. Inte, ante. I thought it was. No, the sheep thing is a U, isn't it? Oh my. EWE. Prepend first impression on stage. Young woman at first ball. Gallants? Galente? Oh my. It's probably prepending something, but I'm really running low on brain cells. First impression on stage. Young woman at first ball. I don't know. Debutante. Oh, debutant. Oh my. An ant would be rejected from a dog show. That is fair. That is fair. An ant would be rejected. Unless it was like a really cool ant. But I digress. Anyways, now I think we remove letters 1, 2, and 8. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Butane. That's the gas. Oh, it's just butane. Letter fuel. I thought it was another hint to that. Oh my. Keep part of the word. Dog show reject. Butts. Butane. Tane. No. Change first letter, different letter. Sheep on the menu. Probably not that. Keep the first half. B-U-T. Append. Button. A button is on an elevator and a coat. Oh my. It was Tom that we had on. Keep part of the word. Dog show reject. Butts. Utton. No. Mutton is sheep on the menu. Okay. And last but not least, we keep part of the word, and the dog show reject would be a mutt. Rather cruelly. But, oh my. That was a very, very poor start on my part, but we managed to get it done. We did it faster than 5% of players. Oh my. It's hard. I'm also not used to it. And some third excuse. But that is going to do it. Thank you all for watching. It always means a lot to me. And do I have a spiel? It's all coming together. It did. It did come together. Oh my. Terrible start though. Terrible, atrocious start. But everything just kind of got better. And my brain is too fried to do anything else. So now, let's see. What else do I have to say? Do I have anything else? Forgot to get rid of my old notes. Oh, whatever. I don't have anything in notes. So what do I have a spiel. I have to have a spiel. Thanks for streaming. You definitely made a new fan. Oh, thank you. Really appreciate it. It's always fun. I do it for myself, but I'm glad if other people enjoy it. Well, I should have an ending spiel. Oh no. I don't have an ending spiel. That's really bizarre. I guess staying hydrated is really cool. Etymology of words is always fun to learn. I feel like there's something else. Oh no. I'm getting delirious. It's very late. I should go to sleep. Eat well, stay hydrated, and as always... Oh, I want to say one more thing, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Decision. You know what? I'm going to look up a random Wikipedia article. Wikipedia. Hopefully it's a decent... Or actually, maybe not a random one, but maybe one of the trending ones that I can relate to. Talk about that, because my brain is not working. Not Wikibooks, not Wikiverse. Oh my. English. Featured article is the SMS Welshman Nautical Dreadnought battleship in the news. Pope Leo. Blah blah blah. Did you know it's a park? Robert S. Cooper. On this day, Tennessee. Blah blah blah. Cleveland Academy of Music. Today's featured list. Picture. 3 beauties. Oh, interesting. Village pump site news. No, you know what? Should we just do a random article? Random article. We'll head over to it now. Oh yeah, you love the random button? I do love the random button as well. You know, Boljanici is a village in the municipality of Kraljevo, western central Serbia. According to the 2002 census, the village has a population of 94 people. Wow. Shout out to Serbia. Village of 94 people. It's a very small village. Oh my. The only Serbian... I don't know much about Serbia, but they did pretty well at the Olympics, I believe was 2024 or 2025, I forget, but they did really well in basketball. I followed along with basketball. I'm a basketball fan. They did really well. I think they placed bronze in the Olympics. That's really all I got. I don't know much about Serbia. But yeah, shout out to this very small village. I hope they're doing well. Imagine if one were watching. Oh my, that would be ridiculous. Oh my. I mean, I guess that's the good thing with streaming, is that really anyone from anywhere can watch anything at any time. But granted, is a village of 94 people out of 8 billion in a country that's, you know, not necessarily the most American, where it's a good chance they don't speak English. Actually, yeah, the national language of Serbia is Serbian, I believe. Watching a streamer with 3 viewers is not the most likely, but you know, it's always possible. It is always possible. The odds of that would be minuscule, but you know, greater than 0. Right. Now, with that, I am going to end the stream. Thank you all for watching. It always means a lot to me. And as always, have a day. I hope it's a good one. See ya.